How are you doing, gamers? Good morning. I believe the answer is no. But is the small tick from my walking pad bleeding over into the stream? With a little bit of a noise trying out something new this morning for cardio. Nah, it's good. Cool. Skizzer, thank you for the 3.5 years of support. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Where are we going? We're going for a walk, chat. And grab the YouTube chat so we can dive. We'll see how playing Marvel Snap while talking and walking works. I play Marvel Snap while walking around the neighborhood periodically, but we're not usually talking about it while we do that. See if we can walk and chew gum at the same time here today in Hooglandia. You can tell you're walking. You absolutely can tell I'm walking from the little bounce up and down, for sure. You should rub your belly and pat your head, too. Surely the AI tool could remove the little bounce, asking the real questions. Alright, Rand sent in the first tip of the day, which means we have to Galactus some people. I suppose we could Psylocke while we Galactus people. It's a legal play to fit some new cards in. Fractured Thanos inside of Darkhawk Stomper. I could buy that for $1. When playing the Thanos Thor's deck you showed a bit yesterday, I replaced Gore and Psylocke with Shadowlands Daredevil and Fastos. I could buy that for $1. That sounds fun. Did I have a Galactus deck in the editor? I think I did. There we go. Galactus Rod's gonna shove. I probably want a rampy build if I'm gonna put Psylocke in it, right? Let's go find a. Find a, what's it called, build, ramp build. Show me your electrodes. This is like a... That's like an old school build. Pretty good with Blink too. Who are we cutting here? Is it a top end or a bottom end? I feel like I want an additional ramp piece. Yeah, do we want death? Maybe that's the cut. I can see that. Oh man, Hawkeye. Maybe replace Wave. Nah, Wave gives you turn 4 Galactus. You're looking for that kind of thing. You're gonna lie. Yeah, that's fair too. I don't hate that, honestly. Hate that it doesn't auto-filter favorites anymore. Oh. Ooh. Maybe I should put shoes on while I do the walking pad. Usually I pedal barefoot, but the cushion on my foot might be important if I want to walk. Yes, you should use shoes. God, changes hard shit. All right. But not outdoor shoes, you need special shoes. I need special shoes? Special shoes doesn't sound right. I have a pair of shoes that I don't often. Not often. I'm gonna tap an ad break. I'm gonna go get socks and shoes on so we can try this walking pad. This changes scary, chat. Hear me. Alright, I have returned with socks and shoes. Barefoot shoes are the future, doesn't sound like it. Are there any upgrades to Phantom XX in the last couple of months? Not really. I guess, Tombstone Baby. Hey, Francisco, thank you for the 39 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Oh, it feels much better when I put cushions on my feet. Funny how that works. Oh, am I too tall now? Raise this a little bit. Added a ½ inch. Oh, that's so much better. Funny how that works. Alright, let's do it. Holy. What an argument for when you hear those dickheads say things like, I shouldn't get a vaccine. If my body was supposed to do that, it would do it on its own. It's like, do you not wear shoes on your feet? Hey, Nico, thanks for I stepped away for a second. I did get your submission. You'll be our second one up this morning. Thanks for the support. How has Snap been? I think Snap's in a pretty reasonable spot. Airship's not that popular. It's still incredibly annoying / obnoxious when you run into it, but outside of, like, Marvel Snap's typical new card recency bias, like, Their metagames tend to be pretty varied. It's not natural, said the anti-vaxxers. They adjusted their glasses. Yeah, that's a good one, too. As a replacement for Jane Foster and the Thanos Gunslinger deck. You gotta be more specific when you say Jane Foster. Now, I assume you mean the new one. The new Jane Foster is not a must-have card. She's a just like generically good 3 energy card. Holy, it's incredible how much better this is walking with shoes on my feet. Imagine having shoes on your feet, chat. Oh man. And I win a coin flip? I did, kinda. It means this one's no longer getting bigger, but
Rest in peace.
shoes are busted, please nerf. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. The season pass cards, but the season pass cards, but's actually really sweet. It's Cowboy Thanos, and we got a new keyword this month called Quick Draw. Psylocke here has. She gives quick draw cards give you a bonus if you play them the turn you draw them. Speaking of, her discounting everything in my hand here means I have the ability to play for all 3 here. I think we're gonna do that. I figure out how fast I want to walk. Looks like we flipped our coin wrong here, potentially. Oh man, super wrong. Unlucky. I suppose my coin technically didn't matter, right? I would have needed Luna in the middle. Yeah, it doesn't look like my walking. It looks like my noise filtering is filtering out the walking noise. Clean lame. I really like the new set. Like, I actually need a new staple. I think these decks that want to play a lot of 5s, like, I think most decks that are Luna Snow decks will want to be Psylocke decks as well now. She's good redundancy. Have you tried the new Jade with high Evo? That's potentially fun. There's been Thanos decks with high Evo going around, so Jane could fit in there too, potentially. That's sad. Elysium's probably better for us than them, though, being a ramp deck.
Opponent snapped.
I walked 30 minutes barefoot on my treadmill and had blisters the next day. Ouch. Speaking of Airshim, they snapped us back at least. Yeah, my foot was cramping up after about 10 minutes this morning, 15 minutes this morning, so shoes definitely better for that aspect, too. I think we'll Luna. And then next turn I have 4. This gives me 5 to play Red Hulk. Or top deck Galactus. I cursed his arrival into existence. You did. Can't confirm this is your fault. Just dropping a big red boy out here. Great time to check out the meme I posted on the Snap channel. Excellent. Oh, this is great. Marty's so good, chat. It's like you're trying to play High Voltage Overdrive. Do you need help with that? Listen, chat, if you know who Clippy is firsthand, make sure you take an aspirin for your back, okay? Mobius out of the only card the Airship players played being a tech card is very appropriate.
Power must be controlled.
Only two cards they played out of their actual deck are tech cards. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Pepperidge Farm remembers. This blinks into Big Galactus. Other Galactus. Sir, miss a lot. Back in my day, Clippy was my co-pilot, exactly. Means a fucking AI. We get Galactus, man. That's never happening. Alright, then assuredly my opponent can never compete for all three here, right? They only have 2 cards. They would need 9 on the left and 6 on the right. They do have Jubilee triggers here. We'll see. Beating the well, I guess our Galactus on the left probably gets bigger too. Beating the Airship deck through Mobius on Elysium plus Shank would be quite good. We'll see how the Fin Fang Foom flip goes. Lost our flip. Sad. Honey. If that's not just the most peak Airship gameplay. Played 2 tech cards and nothing left at the end. Bye, bud. Ugh, man, after today, chat, I can firmly say I am a shoes enjoyer. That is a world of difference. Ah, listen, they snap me back and play best of 1. That's all you can ask for. It's all you can ask for. You don't normally wear shoes. I don't normally wear shoes while I'm pedaling in the morning. We're trying out a walking pad. I started barefoot on the walking pad, and that was big no bueno. The bike chair pedals just fine with those shoes.
Snap. Opponent snapped.
Marathon running. That sounds like a lot. My buddy who I lift with, him and his wife are marathoners. Definitely not quite at that level of cardio. Jeff looks like he's on a stroll of the void. That's because I am. Thanks to the magic of the Void chat, nobody's actually known yet that I'm actually not streaming from my own office. I'm in Christy's office today because we're currently in the process of cleaning mine out and rearranging it. And man, I gotta say, I don't know how people exist with only 2 monitors. Samo, thank you for the gift sub. Appreciate that.
Knowledge is power.
Oh, I can't play 2 because of Electro. That's sad. No blink. No blink. 2 monitors working on hardboard. I know, it's terrible. Is this how the other half lives? How do you exist? The expansion gave us an astral projection. That astral projected our wave. That was real awkward. Okay. Do we think it's safe to assume they're playing their evil cards on the left? Like, do we expect them to make evil somewhere not on the left? I guess in theory they could play 3 evil cards this turn, but no, they'd have drawn them all by now, right? You can check? How? Clicking on that doesn't do anything. Yeah, I think it's impossible for no evil to be on the left. I agree. Which means all of these are going away. So should I be hedging the center? I think I'm supposed to be hedging the center, actually. We'll be at 17 on the right. One of my favorite decks last time I played were Quinjet Collector decks. I'm guessing those are still kind of mediocre. Yeah, probably. We did get Venus as a new Marvel Snap card, who's pretty good with Collector. But Quinjet Collector specifically is not nuts. I suppose it's possible for them to have like an Arnim Zola here after this one.
Rest in peace.
Okay, yeah. Sure. Sure thing, boss. You're on a Tempest. I don't know what a Tempest is, but I'm on a walking pad. We're currently going, what, 3.2 miles per hour, chat? 3.4 miles per hour, 3.6 now. Let's go back to 3.4. 3.6 sounds scary.
Snap.
Remember, gamers, the hardest part about exercising and dieting is getting started. You just gotta do it. Just do it. Oh, look, we drew Domino. World's worst Domino. Angela Collector. Angela got significantly better. To set a low bar. Alright, we either have a textless murder world or a space throne. One of the two. Now the good news is Ricky Bobby's gonna pull the evil out of the space throne for us. So we got that going for us. Can they clear the evil next turn? Probably, I assume. And that would be bad for us. I mean, I guess I do this and turn this into Fin Fang Foom. Upgrade over there. They technically don't remove the evil cards. That's true. They could in fact just not. They could in fact just leave those there to win the right and try and win one of the other two without playing out all 6 evil cards. That is accurate. They're also a Galactus deck, sure. Probably dead then. Oh wait, they just thought we couldn't beat 19? Wait. Honey. You've won the Space Throne. You have won the Space Throne. I don't know that old boy thought that one through there. We were winning the center by 1. They were at 19 at the center, we were going to 20. They just wanted to see the animation. Fair, honestly. Listen, chat, maybe they're on a mission to win with 1 card. Definitely slam Dunkarooed that one. One day there will be a stream where Jeff is lifting 300 pounds in one hand and gaming with the other. I don't know, 300 pound curl sounds pretty unrealistic. I'd be pretty happy if I could get my bench up to 200 at some point. Been hard stuck at like 180, 185 in perpetuity. My legs numbers are still going up though. We hit 3 plates on the deadlift this last cycle. So that's nice. Or was it more? I forget. Over 3 plates on both the legs things. Maybe I don't do Electra actually because I don't have Blink. Oh, Luna. My interest you in some steroids. Also, Chad, I'm closer to 40 than 30 at this point. There's a good chance those numbers just aren't getting too much bigger, and that's okay.
The might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Well, I mean, that's not exactly the Galactus I wanted for Christmas, but it's the one we have. The Jeff Beard is a Series 4 pack in the event shop feel overpriced. The high voltage event shops always require you to play an incredible number of games because high voltage overdrive is a mode where you don't have to actually win the games in order to get the prizes. So they intentionally structure it in a way that requires you to grind a lot, which is the reason why they run high voltage overdrive so much, is it's just a show up and push a bunch of buttons game mode. That is my first time using the walking pad.
Impressive.
We'll see how it goes. I haven't fallen on my face so far. But it's still early. It's only been like 40-ish minutes if I count the time I spent before I went live. If I only play this here, it means American Thanos can shoot him, but I probably need enough points to beat the hammer in the center too, yeah? Yeah, that's tough. They definitely have the hammer with chain. I just punt the right. And they didn't play for the center other than the Thor points. That's good for us. Oh, that's a big boy we did. And we were playing the opponent's deck yesterday. I think it had a highlight this morning. If it didn't have a highlight this morning, I'll have a highlight tomorrow. I think it was this morning, though. Pretty sweet. You have to load all of Thanos' bullets on the last turn of the game by drawing your zeros. Alright, I think I've got like one more mediocre loss in me before we throw the Galactus deck away and move on to something more compelling. You ever run into someone playing Sinister Six and they end up not playing it out? I don't think so. But I also wasn't playing for... I was at Gen Con last week when the card released. That card's only okay in terms of power level, so we've not seen a lot of it this week with the new season. And yet the real downside to not being in my office and being in Christy's office is Christy's office is on the main floor of the house, and it is way hotter than the basement. Absolutely gonna need to take a shower after using the walking pad this morning. A little gross in here. Basement dweller life unmatched in terms of air conditioning temperature. Hi ho, it's off to conquest we go. Do, 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 do. Welcome to the party, Psylocke. Why is the basement off limits? We're in the process of clearing out my office to rearrange furniture and board games and stuff like that.
Rest in peace.
And it's a multi-day project to just get it done right. Terminal Galactus brain. A little voice in my head telling me to play on Altar of Death. The old non-quick drawn Psylocke, giving every card in our hand +1 here is pretty great. Pretty unfortunate that Drax means I don't get my end of turn trigger though. Oh, he doesn't move because he's not winning. He'd only be tying. That's great. Love that for us. Alright, well, the play to win line is don't Galactus the left. However, I'm gonna let the intrusive voices win.
Kneel before Galactus.
Rest in peace. Impressive.
I've been literally chilling since we got real AC installed here. Yeah, looking at the unfortunate climate reality, feels like that's probably an investment most people in Europe and the UK need to consider making. One that's always just been very normalized here in the US. You want to exist in Illinois, you need to have air conditioning. Where's my M'Baku? Asking the real questions. Hope they snap me. Please do. We're about to get brooded, aren't we? Oh! No, chat, Luna plus the chimichanga means the ice cube dies, FYI. The chaga counts as played. Oh, that doesn't work.
Tie.
Close game, really. One of our longtime regulars, Sirius, sends in a donation for Galactus almost every time we do viewer decks. Rad in the chat. Who am I? Who am I to turn down money in Trump's economy?
Opponent snapped.
Thanos, unironically, is really good against our deck, huh? He, we have a lot of we don't have a lot of low-cost things for him to kill. He's gonna kill something relevant most of the time. I'm gonna activate this, I'm gonna blink this wave into Poppy in the center. It's gonna be glorious. Unlucky. It's just a hulky boy.
Power must be controlled.
How big is this one? Do we steal it? Time lucky, rubber ducky. One our 50-50 there. Needed our Galactus opposite of the Iron Man. We got it. As a returning player, is buying the premium event pass worth it? So, in terms of like, if you're like Jeff, I have $20 to spend on Marvel Snap. The regular pass and the premium pass are the two best things to be buying. The best way to think about it is the premium pass is like a card plus some extra cosmetics for $10 and one single card. Oh, you're talking about the event pass. Is that what you're talking about for High Voltage Overdrive or the season pass? Too many passes, too little time. So the event passes, if you're talking about the event passes for High Voltage Overdrive, they are technically bad value. It's technically better to spend your gold on higher value gold bundles. The event pass is essentially you're paying money, or you're paying, not necessarily money because gold's free to play, but you're paying currency to skip grinding. Like I don't find High Voltage Overdrive fun, so I bought the pass because buying the pass means I don't have to play the mode to get the card out of it. Because buying the 800 gold pass instantly gets you to the free card from the event. So it kind of just lets you be like, oh, I'm skipping this engagement on it. From a cosmetics perspective, the total value of cosmetics you get is very reasonable for the dollar spent. Excuse me. That's true as well. If you're coming back, you're probably missing a bunch of Series 4 cards. And the pass does get you extra currency that way to pick up more Series 4 cards, is real. Good take. early Thanos here. What are we doing? I'm doing this.
Rest in peace.
I think it's this. Like it's this. Let's see if 38's enough to get this over here. Oh, they're shagging us. Yeah.
Power must
Okay,
be
so I
controlled.
should have gone Blink plus Patron on the left. I forgot their Shang deck. But that would not have been enough, question mark. We'd only had 18 versus 19. I'm gonna be honest, Chad, I don't really like this Galactus variation. And I go ahead and punch our Admiral, and we'll move on to our next hero pile. Give longer playtime and preference to people submitting things with new cards today for viewer deck day. Oh, speaking of, I think auto ads are still on the YouTube side. Let's fix that for that trash platform. Yep. Oh man, typing while walking is a trip, chat. Very different experience. You know, it's virus, sweet. My list of things I wanted to try. What snap does drops on Twitch? Is it ever series 4 or 5 packs or just credits? Usually it's cosmetics. Usually it's a premium mystery variant and a border and some boosters. Gosh, maybe I should put my exercise headphones on while I'm in Christy's office. It's warm in here. I usually sweat in these blue ones. Got my old pair of black ones that are usually my sweaty exercise headphones. Dystopian, thanks for the 43 months. Welcome back. Dr. Paul, thanks for the 20. If I returned, what's the best card to pick up for collectors deck? Venus by a lot. She's great. You said you liked Angela stuff too. Venus is also very good there. You can swap Juggernaut for Cosmo if you want a lower curve. Maybe. We'll see how it goes. Cosmo and Thanos sets us go chalkboard. Also be a little weird with virus as well. Remember the Death Wave days. Sometimes when I want to throw up, I'll think about the Death Wave days. Them changing Wave from a a prison card to just be an enabler is one of the better changes they've made in Marvel Snap history. Oh, where are my 1-drops? Where are my 1-drops? This is my little 1-drop. I need to put my our Thanos guide up. VeggieTales. Chad, I grew up in a very Catholic household. Of course, we watch VeggieTales. I mean, this is kind of a nuts start for us. Let's see if our opponent has anything going on here, but kind of like if I were to draw up our ideal opener, this is pretty close to it. Got plenty of bullets loaded. Gonna load some more. Shadowlands Daredevil's gonna hit enough power to enable Scar's discount. Like, we are carousing. Where are you walking to? The Wild West. Yeah, that. Real talk. Jeff is walking until they nerf Gambit. We're gonna be here a while. Isle of Silence for Starbrain. There's an asteroid up, unfortunately. We're trying to outrun Ereshim. Mood.
Wakanda forever!
I think it's this, right? It's kind of nuts. It gives me a Wilson Fitz copy. Thanos has 10 power. He cost reduces by hand. Seems pretty insane for us. We probably should save Thanos for the soul shot. Yeah, that's a consideration, Derek. Is like, do I want to save him to blow something up? That breaking their thing seems less fun than enabling mine. I also, with the copied Wilson Fist, can kind of just go over the top of the... I kind of just go over the top of the Black Panther here, yeah? I mean, this was a really gas first game for us, so. Bye, bud.
Victory!
This takes walking and chewing bubblegum to a whole new level. I don't know that I could walk, play Marvel Snap, and look at 3 monitors at the same time. Well, I am currently down to 2 monitors. I'm streaming from a different office. That's one of the reasons why I have the walking pad. It's easier to move the walking pad than it was to drag my bike chair upstairs. In the process of redoing my office downstairs. Thankfully, through the magic of my void, I look like I'm still just here in Marvel Snap. Shadowlands Daredevil Kigatiri is my favorite Thanos stable right now. It's pretty good for sure. Do you like your walking pad? I got a cheap Amazon one and it got so loud that all the animals left the room. I mean, yeah, it seems fine. This is my first time actually using it. It's mostly been something Christy and the kids have used up until this point in my life. Free Scar discount. It's like cheating. It's got a little bit of noise to it, but my noise cutting on the microphone seems to be filtering it out. Please leave the void. I'm actually under very strict orders from the missus that I'm not allowed to show you the inside of her office. We'll be continuing to live in the void, thanks. The easiest way you can tell I'm not in my own office is there's light above me. All the lights are still burned out in mine. Alright, so they've got 2 extra energy on the fallen one here. That's a Thanos, gamers. That's a Thanos, gamers. Alright, so I've got a red shot, a blue shot, a purple shot, a green shot. I really kind of want to just Thanos the right area. I get to copy the monster. We'll vibe on Spider-Man for now. Oh, he does load one too, so he might shoot something here. That would be great. Oh yeah, he also discounts the Scar in addition to copying the monster. Rats, he didn't shoot. Well, Juggernaut's not even that good here, right? I guess I could Juggernutter here. And then I could, like, do this here. And this here, and this here, maybe? We have the Star Brand downside, but I think that's fine. I skipped the last battle pass. Is this one worth it? I think Thanos Fractured Frontiers is a fantastic example of a really ideal season pass card. It's a really unique build-around card that you can't replace him in any of the decks that he's in. And he seems to let you build in a variety of ways. Also, again, just as a reminder, if you're ever going to spend any money on Marvel Snap, the first $10 you spend should always be the season pass, even if you don't like the season pass card. If you buy anything else in Snap before buying the season pass, you messed up. What does the new Gambit do that's so bad? He's thankfully not as popular as he used to be, but he destroys cards on the opponent's board at random up to 3 cost. Yes, you should also buy, even not buying the pass on the web shop, it's still the best value in the game. Just so we're clear. It's the best thing you can spend your money on even before you get an extra free Series 5 pack with it. Oh, that's so brutal. Flipped heads, and I should have flipped tails, chat. Needed to. If I had to put a big guy center and Spider-Man on the right, we win. Needed to be opposite their Iron Man lane. That was not, unfortunately. Weird mix of cards for them. They're not. Their deck isn't very good at loading Thanos, which is why their Thanos didn't fire a lot of shots that game. Are there plenty of decks using the new Thanos that don't include the 2 other cards? Yeah, absolutely. Also, and again, this is just so people understand how deck building works. Like, the other 2 cards that released this season, Jane Foster and Psylocke, while they are very reasonable, very playable cards, they're not archetype-defining cards that you build your deck around like Thanos. Also, I'm literally playing a deck on your screen right now that's playing new Thanos without any of the other new cards. Like, just for the sake of clarity, basically any deck you see playing new Jane or new Psylocke, you could replace those cards in those decks very easily. I had some absolute chode writing paragraphs about how unreasonable it was that I posted a deck highlight with 3 of the new cards in it. And it was a Silver Surfer deck playing both the 3 energy cards. And I was just like, my dear God, gamer. If you can't understand you can replace the 3 drops in the Silver Surfer deck with other 3 drops, I probably can't help you. You should seek out someone else's content. We want a Virus mid so we can Thanos middle and get Scar to 1. I didn't want to give them +8 on Stark Industries, but maybe you're right. Do I want to kill Sebastian Shaw or copy Wilson Fisk? I think it's kill Sebastian Shaw. And then unfortunately, I'm missing Purple Stone, so my Scar is just going to cost me infinite energy here. Oh! Oh, we get a discount because of the hospice. That's great. We take those. JK, LOL, get fucked, Buttercup. I was right, chat was wrong. Let the record reflect. Oh, probably dead here. Awkward game for us, unfortunately. For our opponent to finish flipping their coin. Alright, chat, do we think I can walk for 20 more minutes until I eat lunch at 11 o'clock like I usually do? I need you to believe in me, okay? The real question is that can I keep walking? It's can I manage to not fall on my face for another 20 minutes? Confident in my ability to continue walking, not confident in my ability to continue balancing. Husband's ready, yep. Unfortunately, the way this interface is, they're winning left now. Because of the hospitals.
Wakanda forever.
I will say Thanos being movable does create a lot more endgame coin flips. There's a lot of Thanos games where it's just like, well, if he went left instead of right, we win that, right? Or maybe we don't actually, because I wouldn't have had the Technovirus bonus. Maybe we're still dead if you have left. Nearly 8 there. As you watch the Long Walk movie, nah, not a big Stephen King guy.
Snap.
No one drop on one, unlucky. Hey, thanks for always being here, Nord. Good morning, good morning.
Opponent snapped.
Howdy, Soup. Krakoa is potentially very good for us. I think I'm playing Tarantula. That's close. Guess he's pretty unlikely to trigger. Come on, give me a Starbridge. Unlucky, unlucky. It's a pretty good draw overall, though. 1 plus a 3 here with my what's it called? Let me load a shot for Thanos and a little bit of a diff on the expansion. I suppose it doesn't take a spot in the lane for them, but we did get 3 more points of power out of it. Oh, and it's triggered by Tarantula. That's actually great. Chilling still Beverly Hills. Nice. What do you think of this? I think I'm into it. I think I'm into it.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
You drew an extra card? It made my Daredevil cheaper. Or my Scar cheaper. That's so nice of you. Is Thanos better or is Scar Demon better? Thanos will be +4, and then he'll copy Wilson Fisk, and then he'll destroy something. Yeah, Thanos is better. Last melon. Oh, right. Him drawing a card can make the Daredevil bigger on the last turn, too. That's actually a pretty sweet synergy I hadn't thought about. The fact that his draw effect has value on turn 6 in this deck with Daredevil. finding it.
Victory.
I'm using a walking pad today, not a cycling chair. Tarantula replacement. Probably lizard. This deck almost doesn't need the virus. Yeah, theoretically. We've not played much of the virus. Not sure on the lore, but Stone says bullet seems very inefficient. Dude. The deck does kind of feel like it's 1/1 drop short. Walking pad also has move synergy. Big true. Big true.
Opponent snapped.
You got Tarantula for Martyr. Ooh, Martyr's a good call out on the Tarantula. Give me a way to get the other what's it called in? Don't you dare. Don't you dare. You motherfucker. We're still loading the shots, though. And just like my country, I'm young, scrappy, and hungry, and I'm not throwing away these shots. Virus is a pretty good draw. Big man. Thanos got a gun. Big man's on the run. Get ready to dial 911. Oh, why are Doom 99 players so fucking toxic, chat? We dodged. Skill game. Let her rip. Look at those backflip shit.
Victory.
Look at the rest of your conquesting today, Swamp Kid. This has definitely been the strongest season start for Marvel Snap in terms of content metrics in some time. We broke 1,000 concurrents on season launch day and yesterday. Looks like we're probably on track to do it again today. Got what? 300-ish people almost on YouTube already and over 500 on Twitch. Not bad, .jpg. If you've got something sweet to send in chat, I am looking for deck lists featuring the new cards. As always, you can get a guaranteed one by sending in a tip using a link, but also just take links in chat. Baker, congrats on hitting Shillionaire. Ping me to gain access to Beverly Shills, the general channel of the Discord server. Make sure our trickle-down economy stays in action. 999,616 shillings for the next one to claim. It's so affordable for people at home. Apologies if I missed notifications and stuff today. We're on the walking pad, and I'm in using fewer monitors than I'm used to. Making some adjustments. Reed just mentioned that his numbers have been up to. Yeah, it's amazing what happens when you release a bunch of playable and interesting cards in a row. Just in the Discord server general chat, just at me, Baker. Makes it easier for me to find and give the thing to. We are not loading many shots this game. Well, I suppose we still have time. Whoa, are you suggesting Meta Powerhouse Aunt May isn't good or interesting? I am. That is exactly what I'm telling you. Oh. I think it's just not a Thanos game, yeah. The real question is, what are they doing with this void, though? If they're anteing the void across, playing for the right becomes difficult. Could also be seeing it, though. Gopher, thanks for the 45. Appreciate that. Welcome back.
Taking aim.
It's just this. Yeah. Is this more than this? This gives me 1. And then this would be 12 as well. So this is actually more here than just playing Scar here, right? It's more over here too? Or it's the same over here? Yeah, this is better. I assume they're 88 B, so I just need to beat like 8 points in both of these lanes, which we're doing. And then we'll lose the right to the voids coming across. Never forget that counting is cheating, chat.
Victory.
Being able to count is busted. Ooh, a 1-drop on 1. Hopefully.
Oh, snap.
Link for the deck need to be untapped or can it be it needs to be a URL. It doesn't have to be untapped, it needs to be a different community site. Or it can be a different community site, but Raw deck codes in chat are messy and annoying. Oh, yeah. Tarantula spiking the Wilson Fisk here. That's the good stuff. That's the good stuff right there. Oh, man. Speaking of good stuff, I have so many choices now. Holy. You prioritize playing right to block their voice. That's an interesting thought. I hate it. Like another one drop, please. Spider-Man would be ideal. I guess we'll do this. Fanny and Viper are both pretty mediocre for us this turn. Okay, cool. I don't get to copy anything here, but it is what it is. To stop their what's it called from happening.
Taking aim.
I'm Spider-Man.
Hey Chad, is making all of our cards one cheaper good? Anybody know? Haven't seen that many zero-cost demons since Quinjet discounted them, Moon. Thanos is such a sweet design. I love him. Really just absolute tops.
Behold my mighty hand.
Tops effect. We're good, right? Just want to wipe away this Starbrand here, too. Almost won all three.
Victory.
This deck honestly feels great. Shadowland Daredevil feeling real clean when it comes to enabling our new man. We need to take a brief pause for the cause. Let some adverts roll. I'm gonna run to the restroom, and then I think when we get back, we're absolutely gonna play some more of this one. It seems like another fantastic Thanos lineup. We've played so many of them already, and there's still more to explore, I think. BRB gamers, enjoy the adverts. Let's do it, shall we? I've been doing Thor, Fastos, Daredevils with Thanos. Yeah, someone mentioned adding Daredevil plus Fastos to the Thor's build we played. Seemed pretty good. Ooh, Chad, I've walked 4 miles this morning already. Got places to go. Is that the firing order of the shots? Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is the numbers on the overlay. They load in a random order, but they always fire in that set order.
Snap.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
It's funny when you look at like I feel like I have to ask because like it's truly puzzlingly silly to me. Like I can't fathom someone taking the time to ask, should I post a deck code from chat for a viewer deck or does it need to be a URL? And then me telling you, nah, it really needs to be a URL. And then being like, nah, bruh. And then just posting the deck code anyways. Why'd you even ask if you were just gonna post the deck code anyways? Reading's a lot like listening. It's difficult. That's fair, honestly. I want to get Fist down, and then we'll Juggernutter the vault next turn, I think is my game plan. Getting Fist down makes Tarantula more likely to keep going. How'd you really turn the tracker on? My bike has a tracker that I've just never put batteries in. It technically can track how far I pedal in the mornings. The treadmill's just doing it automatically and didn't take extra effort on my part. Oh man, hitting Wilson Fisk and denying me the, what's that called here is rude. And they filled the right, so I can Juggernaut here and not worry about them putting points into here. Should walk the dog while streaming. Chat, I have 3 children under the age of 13. Ain't nobody got time for a dog. Yeah, no Space Stone here for them. Funky number of shots loaded. Another thing that stands out to me about this particular deck that we're playing is we're consistently winning games even when we don't draw Thanos, who's got pretty good game plan. And the Thanos himself has been good too. It's just we're not stone cold turkey when
Victory.
Stone Cold dead when he doesn't show up, which is nice. They shagged Archies. That they did. That they did. You always open on the king, given the option. You draw Daredevil at such a huge upside. I don't think they're a domino build. They have a weird number of 1-drops in their deck, given that they're a Quicksilver deck. Are you down for a Thanos Angela submission? Absolutely. Fucking Triskelion, chat. If I needed more reason to hate that fucking card. Alright, let's do this to guarantee the +1 on here. It means this gets +2, but I think I want to make this a 10. I mean, Pixie's not ironically fine here, yeah? Pixie's kind of fine, says local man, about to draw 2-cost Hydra Bob and 5-cost Shadowlands Daredevil. All right, Pixie. You've earned your keep.
Opponent snap.
Okay, Boomer. Shit, I forgot this is Starbrand. So they're gonna shag us in the center. I can't play for here, so I think I have to play for here. This snap is 1,000,000% to shag you in the center.
Power must be controlled.
God, that must be pretty embarrassing, huh? You boomer snap your tech card and still just mercilessly eat shit? Do we win the left is the question, though. I'm not moving either of these. Is it 19 points worth? It's not! Weird. Imagine old Shake there. How long was that allowed for? 2 fucking logs the answer. Absolutely. Never in Marvel Snap's history is there a card that deserved its nerf more than Shang-Chi. The shag changes, but the brain stays the same, yep. Sweating plus the boomer snap in the proving grounds. Excellent. What a combo. How's Sarah doing? There really aren't any established decks that play Sarah. Oh, that's not true. Silver Surfer Sarah stuff still sees play. But like Sarah tech stuff isn't really a deck anymore. Thank God. Oh, you know, serious, depending on how long you've been gone, you said you liked Quinjet decks. Infinity Ultron is my favorite, like, B- C+ tier card. That's a pretty good Quinjet card. If that one wasn't around last time you played. We got Infinity Ultra to do cost rooster. We did like one deck, but it wasn't very good. At some point, we should probably try it again.
Opponent snapped.
Hey, Super Jivey, thank you for the deck submission. You'll be our next one up after this. We're about halfway through at this. Probably going to play until my lunch break in about a half hour. And we'll roll into yours next. Thank you for the support. Jeff, are you surprised people are already complaining the new card is too strong? So, it's not even that the new card is too strong. It's just that it's super popular. It's just most gamers aren't self-aware enough to be able to say the words, I don't like playing against the same thing all the time, so they have to say it's too powerful. Like, their brains are so broken, they can't comprehend the fact that something could be popular for any reason other than power level. Is like what it comes down to. Put it in Clintar. The Zorn would throw it out of Clintar here, unfortunately. Card is symmetrical. I think I'm giving up Tyrantula for the sake of playing Virus this turn. Thanos, one of the most fun cards they released. It's been a long time since I saw a card with a 50% play rate on Untapped. It's absolutely that way because it's novel. Huh. Do I just copy this man? I don't really want to draw anything out of my deck, right? He's Move Stone and Power Stone. It's crazy to me. I already saw some content creators calling for it to be nerfed. A lot of content creators are just an extension of their audience and vice versa. And they breed communities of we want to complain about those types of things. Oh my god, hitting the cost reduction here is insane. Oh wait, I drew a card so I don't get to copy the Thanos. That's sad. It's fine, we hit the cost reduction, but definitely wasn't thinking about that. Okay, so if they play a singular card here, they get +6 in the middle up to... They get +6 in the middle up to 24. Their bots over here will be... They'll get 2 bots. Assume they get 2 bots here. That would be another +10, 13 over here, up to 22. I don't know if there's a way for us to win this. This is +2 in the middle, and this is only +6. So I like have to Thanos the center. I don't know that we can win the left then, yeah. This wins the center, yeah. It's 4, 22, or 20, and then another 1, 2, 3, 4. And I think this still only ties. I think we're dead, gamers. And if they have actual Doctor Doom, we're just super dead. Doesn't matter. I think we're only tying the center is the problem. Yeah, we only tied the center. Use left as well. Triskelion. Can we get Triskelion to be a less common location? Or at least not fill your hand. Yep.
Oh, snap.
Bob into Tyrion Jewel looks great.
Opponent snapped.
Airship alert, by the way. They snap me back. Tarantula and the Starbrand should hopefully be. God damn it. They should hopefully be we get to trigger him, but. Oh, it's a beat. Oh.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
Huh? Is it crazy to virus nothing this turn? Half of the virus in the center. Probably a good chance for not triggering the tarantula again. I think we need to draw a bit more. I mean, it would be nice if we could draw a bit more. I just don't think that's going to be an option, Frantic. All right. I mean, he loads his last shot.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
It's possible I'm supposed to play something little on the left, too. Shout out to Tarantula, by the way.
Victory.
All right, wrong button or sweaty Loki baby. You be the judge.
Oh, snap.
Oh, sweaty Loki baby every time. Oh, airship gamers. All right, Chad, 5.5 miles. Can we go for 6? I think we'll get to 6 before I'm done. I've actually had a walking pad for a while. I just haven't had it in the office. We swapped the bike for it today. So this Thanos will never load another shot. He's stuck on blue and red. Which honestly isn't terrible. Being able to move plus copy something is pretty good. And drop him center pretty happily. Now that's funny right there. Bob in the middle might be wrong for copying purposes. Oh, that makes it a lot worse. Holy. I have a chance to load one more shot into this one, so I'm gonna wait on it. Actually, do I? I don't. I lied. Because, I don't have any ones in my deck. Oh, my Scar costs one. It does, doesn't it? Okay, yeah, good call. Unlucky. Alright, how many pieces of slop we got? That's not slop. There, Antula does his little dance. Second Super Scroll. That's fun.
Victory.
Like, sure, you're out of cards, but like, why did they take the whole turn timer to play those cards? They're just like salting off about the entire time? Like, why not just click the button and get it over with? So, like, it's not like they had any lines. I stayed alive while on vacation. I've come to celebrate this grand victory. Thanks for always being here, Wilker. 190 streak is no joke. Appreciate all the dedicated Oaklandians. Oh man, shit. I've talked about I've been working late night tech rehearsals for the musical the boys are in, so I've been out till like 10 or 11 o'clock every night. So my lifting buddy and I moved our workouts to the mornings this week. So before the 6 mile walk, we did 3 plates on the squats. gonna be sore this evening.
Oh, snap.
Watch the show. Joseph and the Technicolor Dreamcoat. Which it had been probably since I was a kid since I'd seen it. I forgot how good the music in it is. It's got such a fantastic range. You go to a public, private gym, or home. The guy I lift with has a bunch of equipment in his garage. In fact, fun story. The reason why we lift together is they're family friends. Our kids do scouts together, and we were over at their house, and I was giving him shit because his weight equipment clearly hadn't been used in a long time. And now, almost 2 years later, we lift 2 to 3 days a week.
Power must be controlled.
And then next turn, we'll be able to Scar plus Tecto.
I'm Spider-Man.
Tarantula not hitting skills anymore is so lovely. Oh, baby, that's a Thanos. Wow, fuck, that's good. Holy shit. Murder your thing, copy my thing, I can move after. The fuck out of here. I guess we're only killing. I guess we're only killing Surge, but, like... This is still making my Scar cost 1. Assuredly, they don't have another piece of slop, and we dominate them center, yeah? This deck is really good at copying, like, very large things with Thanos. We've copied a lot of Star Brands and Fists and stuff. Felt really clean.
Victory.
Thanos is fun, and I feel like the game has felt better in general the last 2 months compared to prior seasons. What are your thoughts? Last season finished strong. I think we had a kind of middling start, a really mediocre center, and then Scorpion and Sinister Six were both fantastic. Both fantastic ends. Unironically, Tarantula might be the best card to release last season in terms of power level. These virus decks, like the core of this deck existed before Thanos and before Tarantula, and they both feel like really solid additions to it. Tarantula felt really clean in a lot of those games. The number of times he's honestly, I think he's more important with the addition of Thanos to the deck, because Thanos without the Purple Stone is only only a 9. So a single tarantula hit on either of these gets them into scar cost reduction range. Yeah, that was fun. Thanks for the submission. We have another one queued up here from Super Jivey. Do you have a link to your walking pad? So my walking pad's actually made by the same folks who make my desk. I think this link gets you to the website still, does it not? That link just disappeared on me. Weird. I'll have to fix that. Also, if you're in the market for ergonomic equipment and you want to do me a solid and wait a week, part of the reason why we're redoing my office is FlexiSpot sent me their current version of their standing desk that has a couple of extra bells and whistles. So I'm currently streaming from my wife's office because we're midway tearing everything apart and cleaning it up and changing out the old desk for the new one. So I'll have an updated campaign and link for them. That should go live next week. I think the hardware's mostly the same. The electronics on the up and down look different on it. This walking pad is actually from them, and we bought it as a non-sponsored thing just to have it in the house because Christy has used it periodically. It's the first time I've used it because I didn't want to drag my bike chair upstairs. But we've had this for a while, and it seems to work well. It survived. This is the first time I'm walking on it, but it survived the kids beating on it and playing on it, so I assume it's reasonable quality. It survived them. I am going to tap it and roll. Let's tease the next deck we're gonna play before we cut to a break and I grab my lunch. So I'm gonna be done walking. We walked a little over 6 miles. I'm both tired and hungry. What even tells me how many calories I burned? It's very fancy. Their office chairs are also nice. Actually, fun fact. We have a slightly nicer FlexiSpot chair and then a couple of their base models. And the office chair I use from them in my office is one of their base models, which is still very nice because Christy saw the higher end one we got from them. It has a footrest on it, and she liberated that for herself. So I get to use the nicer chair for these few days while I'm in her office. All right, we're gonna do some of this. When we get back is the game plan. We'll see you in 120 seconds, gamers. I'm gonna grab my lunch, move my pad out of the way, and sit down. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit the like button. I appreciate the folks that have done that already today. Footrest on my FlexiSpot chair was a lifesaver when I was recovering from surgery. I couldn't quite lay down flat, but being able to put my feet up was huge. Yeah, absolutely. wrists and stuff adjusted for me. Write down when we finish that, because that was a fun set. Let's make another office command. Alright, I'm gonna hop on into a game and click buttons while I eat, but we'll probably be a little bit quiet while we play so I can stuff my face. Did you like walking while playing better than pedaling? I don't know. I think it kept me more honest. Sometimes I pedal more slowly than others. The walking pad keeping me at a steady pace the entire time probably means I actually exercise more. I see people talking about monitors and desk stands. One thing that's weird is my wife has her primary monitor that I'm looking at on a stand on the desk, which means it's like at the back of the desk, and I'm used to having mine just like, or sorry, hers is mounted, not on a stand. And I'm used to having mine just like on the regular stand. So like the monitor's like a little bit smaller than the one that I usually use, and it's back like a foot further than how I'm used to.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
Oh, this is no good, chat. She can hear me while we play now. And she's giving commentary from the other room.
I hear you like you're next to me all the time.
Oh, do you?
Yes.
Yeah, usually.
Even when you're talking.
Usually I just can't hear you back.
I can even hear your ASMR voice from you.
Her office is directly above mine. That's probably fine. I really can't emphasize enough that anybody looking at my deck list and trying to judge them based on the win rates in my untapped profile, you're very silly. Even if I didn't randomly concede lots of matches here and there to people roping or sweating, like, my sample size is small and you should feel bad for thinking about it.
I am reborn.
Huh? So that's 7 more over here with Venus. So we're beating the apocalypse. I think it's this. That seems fine. Jeffrey, you raw dogging a block of cheese. I mean, I have crackers here in front of me too, but I didn't take the time to cut the block, no.
Victory.
Shit! I have to find out if my opinion on this is alone. I really like red pepper hummus, but I don't love all of like the little red peppers like they mush up and put on the top and the center of it. Anybody else feel me on that? Or am I alone there? And it seems like every brand does that. Isn't that what makes it red pepper? No, there's actual peppers in the hummus part itself, too.
I'm Spider-Man.
Is new Thanos the best card in the game? God, a part of me really hopes new Thanos ends up being an Agamotto situation. It'll just be so funny.
Get out of here.
I'm tough sequencing choice here, honestly. I think I want to play for the mosh pit. I should have plenty of energy from Hope. Huh? If I do this, next turn I can play these two. Oh, but the copy doesn't get discounted anymore is the problem. That's so sad. What is an Agamotto situation? I was on a hiatus. So, Agamotto has the same text box today that he released with, but during Agamotto's season, there were a ton of really stupid people complaining that the card needed to be nerfed because it was the first play, because it was really popular. And it wasn't really popular because it was overpowered. It was really popular because it was a novel new effect and a fancy new way to play the game. And the cards text box did not change at all. And its play rate dropped off to what it is now, dropped significantly just because it wasn't the shiny new thing anymore. Like, they didn't change anything about it. They didn't need to change anything about it because it was only okay. And I get it. Even when a card is as novel and unique as New Thanos, seeing him in over 50% of your matches can get a little bit dry. However, the card being super popular doesn't necessarily mean it's even powerful or good. It's just really novel and unique. And because the card is so popular, it actually makes it significantly harder to understand if the card is even good, because when you're playing all mirror matches, Thanos wins 100% of the time. And this is not the first time we've played a Thanos deck in the last 2 days since the card release, where we've gotten absolutely mercilessly slaughtered by someone playing a Scorpion deck. And I don't think that's a coincidence. I think all of these go big over the top combo decks, Scorpion, Man Spider, Mr. Negative, to name a more traditional one, these types of decks are really good into what the average Thanos deck is doing right now, the way they're built. But people don't have a strong incentive to play these decks because most people are playing Marvel Snap for fun, and playing the shiny new thing is fun. So I think Thanos is probably better than Agamotto does, but his 50% play rate is not at all related to power level. It's novelty 100%. And even if he's good and playable, by this time next season, he will have fallen off because there will be a new shiny thing to play with.
Opponent snapped. Snap.
Man, honestly, kind of a tough choice here. I think it's this. I want to prioritize. I want to prioritize getting my shot loaded. And if you want what might be the coldest take you're going to hear today, I think part of the reason why you're going to hear a lot of complaining about Thanos is not just because of his play rate, but I also think the way Thanos decks are being built right now, they're really good against tech cards on average. And the loudest vocal minority in the Marvel Snap community fucking hates cards that are good against tech cards. They want to play their one card, turn your deck off, and move on with their day. They don't want to maneuver a game. If we're not Mother Ascani in a position like that, I'm skeptical we should be playing her. I think Mother Ascani is unfortunately one of the rare examples of second dinner over nerfing something. I don't think she's particularly playable. So far, my time playing games with this deck has not convinced me otherwise of that. We have not felt particularly, she has not felt like a particularly reasonable card.
Victory.
Snuck that one out. You would play Prodigy. I'd probably play another 1-drop. Thanos really likes playing 1s and 2s. Probably just Nightcrawler. Chavez is fine. Yeah, just some good utility. Iceman also a fine shout out. We can change cards. All right, yeah, I'm gonna make that swap then. I like your core. More 1-drops make Surge better too. Chavez is ice with Superior Spider-Man. I don't know that we're short on ways to enable Superior Spider-Man. Oh, you know what though? We are a Nico deck. Nico makes me want Iceman, I think. We're a little light on things for Nico to eat. Conquest Q-Types can be a little scuffed when there's a limited time game mode going on.
Snap.
Right on time, Jane. Welcome to the party. Why is Iceman not very popular, even though his skill is really good? Who said he's not very popular? We play a lot of Iceman on this channel.
I'm Spider-Man.
Escaped.
Sad to see my girl Elsa not included. I mean, to be fair, there's probably a real chance Elsa is better than Jane Foster.
Oh, snap.
We're playing the new card to test it out. Am I giving up the shot load to play Angela? I think I am. DMing indictment of Jane. I think Jane's a very playable card. I've liked Jane a lot. Wait, does Quick Draw Thanos make me like Adelan? What is this wizardry? Do I ever do this? Nah, I want to put Thanos over there if we given the option. I don't know if we're winning this game, but the quick draw Jane on the bar was fun, so
I'm Spider-Man.
we got that going for us. Opponent's hand is very free.
Victory.
Do I think I do this? Could be a reason to try and keep the surge though. She also loads a shot, which is nice. But I didn't like those locations anyways. So the way this works for people who haven't seen it, this loads 2 shots into Thanos' gun. When the pizza merges into Hope, it loads another shot.
I'm Spider-Man.
Will it work if you played the pizza extruder? It works so long as you are putting the pizza onto, it works so long as you're putting the pizza onto a card that has the effect. I can't move Thanos, but I think this is done, so I'm gonna do it. Venus? Unlucky. Last card of my deck. You don't understand the opponent's deck. They're probably just booster farming. Do you wait for Venus to Jade? I mean, the Jade's quick draw this turn, so waiting doesn't really matter. Six in one hand, half dozen in the other. I think it's the first time I've ever seen a Dragon Lord get Bastion. If the opponent retreats here again, I'm going to give him the silver ticket, I think. We're not really getting any meaningful testing done here against whatever it is they're doing. I don't want to play 6 more games against them.
I am Iron Man.
Higher, further, faster, baby.
Victory.
Wait for it. Wait for it. All of my existing Flexi Spot links look like they're broken. Apologies. If you're in the market for ergonomic equipment, the reason why I'm in a different office because we're actually going to be. I'll have a new campaign with them starting next week, I believe. if you're thinking about chairs or desks or anything, I want to do me a flavor and wait till next week. None of these are very exciting. Gamers, if you're in my alliance, you wouldn't mind coming in and click. Oh, I'm out of drops. Rip. Rip! I'm out of drops. Alright, well, I guess we'll have to go spider Human Torch at some point. Alright, I'm gonna tap an end roll. We're gonna play some more with this pile when we get back. Appreciate the submission. I'm gonna go put my leftover hummus in the fridge. BRB, gamers. You know what's a cheat code for calorie cutting, chat? Having a 0 calorie drink that you like. I kinda wanted a dessert. But I also kinda wanna cut a few more pounds. So we'll just mix up a 0 calorie drink. It'll be great. Just one J. Thanks for dropping off way more than just one sub. Appreciate the 2.5 years. Welcome back. Another torch mission in your pool if you want to kill 2 birds with one stone. I mean, the actual answer is I'm just not going to do the mission. Especially not about to play Cloak. Yeah, I'm not big on like caffeine and stuff. It's like I don't do energy drinks or soda, but the advanced company that we have the sponsor link for, I usually go through. I don't know. I think these tubs mix like 30 drinks on these if my AI will show it. Probably go through like 1.5 or 2 per month. Their hydration mix. It's a party! Adam, thanks for partying in Hooglandia for over 3.5 years. Welcome back. Appreciate that support.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
Free Bucky for Vormir. Wake up, sheeple. That's true. Game very appropriately rigged in my favor. Jibra 3. Could be. Seems likely. Honestly, Nico not turning something into a demon I think is good for us. The real question is why he hasn't gotten a Gamer Soup sponsor. You know, it's funny, before I picked up the advanced partnership, supplement drinks like that are probably the #1 thing I turned down sponsorships for, just because most of them just make only products that are full of caffeine. I just don't do caffeine personally. So when these folks saw they had that's like, you know, Gatorade adjacent basically, or electrolyte mix at 0 calories. I gave it a try and I've ended up buying a good bit of it for myself at this point as well. Leech. There's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Alright, Mr. Thanos, let her rip. Weird list from the opponent.
Victory.
Yeah, I'm actually not familiar with any of their particular product series. I'm just talking about the space in general. How's Stamp been recently? Last season started off a little bit weak, but finished pretty strong. Our season pass card to start this season is really fantastic. Actually, had all 4 cards that released this week are all pretty great. Fun, interesting designs with new Thanos. New Thanos is honestly, he's probably in contention for card of the year. He's up there with Venus, who is also conveniently in this deck. How do you feel about Doc Ock? He's probably the least flexible of the 4 cards that release, but he has a pretty clear purpose. Both setting up quick draw stuff and setting up quick draw stuff, as well as powering up things that like to scale their stats. We had a Surfer highlight of a build that's playing, not only playing the new 3s, but also doing things like Carter and Maverick that like the +3 stats from him. Okay, I'm gonna move this here, and then we'll play Jane. And then, if I don't have anything to move, it'll forcibly move them, which is great for us, I think. How much Chavez seems interesting. Yeah, if you missed it, the deck uploads on the Jeff Oakland channel. We had one of those last night. Played Surfer with Doc Ock, basically. Chavez, etc. Web loves the squirrels. It does. Am I trying to get another bullet loaded into Thanos? If I draw a 1-drop next turn... Oh, I guess he loads another bullet himself, though. I have to do this. Blue's a great one. So just move around here. Unfortunate the created one went left there. This means that use the Panopticon bonus. I think I just do this. I'll play some friends into here next turn. Hey Mamba, we've not played Zombie with the new Thanos yet. I don't think I have a submission after this one. Yeah, we're currently open after this one if you wanted to send something in. Absolutely be down for that. Ultron could get us here, yeah. If you're a little smaller than Ultron on the right, you're definitely losing him in the center. Yeah, GG opponent.
Strings on me.
Slid our boy over when he got that. I guess I also could have played for the center instead of pumping up Angela. I put these two here instead of Nico. Yeah, that one might be okay, Exo. That Patriot deck the previous opponent is playing is consistently has pretty good stats. Really solid pile of cards if you're looking for something as a newer player or just something that wants an old classic. That's the one with Pixie and Annie. The Pixie Annie variation pops up occasionally, but no, the one the last opponent was playing is just like the classic like Blue Marvel stuff. But that's another build that uses a few Series 4 and 5 cards that can be as reasonable as well. Matthias, thank you for the 3 years. Welcome back. Does Lamaria screw loading a shot? We can't test it here, but I think it does. The answer to does Lamaria mess up Sweet Thing is usually yes. Oh, by the way, because we haven't talked about it today, we were celebrating a little bit yesterday, but for people that didn't hear the news, Abdul El Sayed won the Democratic primary in Michigan. Huge W for progressives in the United States. And drag the corporate dickheads that are the Democratic Party to the left, kicking and screaming. And they say certainly aren't going to go quietly. There will be a lot of kicking and a lot of screaming, I would wager. You know, zombies, thanks for the super chat. Appreciate the support. Is there any particular expectation for the upcoming general election? So my understanding is the Republican he's going to be running against previously ran against the person he previously ran and lost. And he lost when Trump won Michigan as a state. Blow up Spider-Man. I think we blow up Jade, yeah? Rather than Superior Spider-Man. Oh, and actually, I want to put Superior Spider-Man over here, so that way if Thanos gets pulled into play, he has something to copy. A lot of incumbent corporate shills have lost to progressives in primaries. It's been a very good primary season for progressives. Which it's great. It's great to see progressives getting out and actually voting instead of just complaining about the results of elections. He won the primary by 1%. Yeah, but the turnout for the primary... The turnout for the primary was pretty insane, yeah? I thought I saw the stat that they beat the 2024 primary turnout by like 10 a.m. that day. I think we're dead, unfortunately. Oh, wait, did we get it? I think we're winning the center.
I'm Spider-Man.
Someone asked, where's the beef on this last turn of the game? Well, it's funny that you ask the question, where's the beef? Because this one just came up on my timeline. The old 2-pound tray of beef costing over twice as much 3 years later. But don't worry, chat. Inflation is only 3%. Affordability is a made-up word like groceries. Yep. Hey chat, it used to cost me more money to get a veggie burger at most places. Now all the people that eat meat have to pay the same price I do for my vegetarian option. That just sounds like equality to me, right? Rude. Leveling the playing field or just our wallets?
Snap. Opponent snapped.
Oh, what a set of locations. Are there actual real humans inside of the Democratic Party saying they intend to run Harris again? I haven't seen that. I feel like I would believe it, but... not an actual factoid I've seen put forward. Okay, them getting rid of the awkward one at the center is good for us, I think. I think I just play out all three of our friends, yeah? Oh, I should have played the kitty on the right. I gave them +3 on that Nebula. I did not have to. That 8 years of talking and clicking. Alright. Jefferson loads a blue shot here every time, yeah? Red! Oh no. There are a lot of reasons for the spike in beef costs, and cattle population is among them, yes.
Power must be controlled.
Speaking of beef, our deck needs more of it. Yeah, that definitely seems like my one takeaway from this list is we need a non-Thanos thing to be able to do. Not only for the games where, like, Thanos doesn't show up, but also for, like, winning a second lane when he does.
Power must be controlled.
Felt a little thin on ways to close things out. Old Shang flashbacks. All right, I think we're gonna go ahead and move on. Clear out some space here. That. Hello, Dr. Thanos. Was old Shane good or bad for the game? Terrible. Up there for one of the tops when it comes to changes they've made in the history. All right, our next request is to play some Zombie Thanos. Let's take a look-ski-poo here at what other nerds have been doing, and then maybe we'll make some changes. Arnim Zola sounds like some nuts. Did I already import a zombie build? I would have actually already imported a zombie build. Oh, I did. Good. Thank you. Good guy, past Jeff. And putting in the brain power for me. Thanks for the submission, Super. Appreciate it. My gut says Jaden's coat, but I want another 1-drop. Or another 2-drop. Brand new day. Spider-Man could be okay. I also, honestly, I wouldn't mind a, I wouldn't mind, like, a Kate Bishop either. It's probably just brand new day. But Kate to have more things for him to power up could have value too. All right, we're gonna go ahead and take a quick advert break. When we get back, we're gonna dive on into some Zombie Thanos. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. If you're watching on the YouTube side, don't forget to hit the like button on whatever video is in front of you right now. I appreciate the folks that have done that already today. For reference, there's not really anything super fancy to do with the staying card complete while buying the season pass. It's mostly just making sure you're not spending your gold. It's mostly just making sure you're spending your gold on account progression. So by buying the best bundles, not buying the event passes. You need to play the events to get the cards and make sure you're buying the higher value gold bundles. Ideally, ones that have Series 4 or 5 cards you're interested, but I guess if you're already complete, you look for, like, the booster packs are the best ones in there. Pick a crystal from Kate Uriel. Thank you for the 15 months. I don't hate that either. I kind of like the idea of crystal in the abstract, though. We'll keep that tucked away in the back of the mind, but like this deck really wants to find both Giant Man and/or Thanos, so I think I like crystal conceptually. I want to try a few games with her before we swap her out, but I think you're right. That would be a good one to make the switch with.
Destiny will arrive. Opponent snapped.
You played any decent Warlock decks recently? I have not.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
Seed, I guess. I'm better than you, bum, while playing Arishin. Yeah, that sounds about right for a sweaty baby. Well, they did snap me back. Maybe they'll play best of one. Fingers crossed. Well, that's sad. My hand was really good. Fun fact, gamers, for people that haven't been here since the beginning of time. Once upon a time, Crystal's effect was Adelan. She originally started off as a... She originally started off as a... No. She originally started off as a... She shuffled your hand always, right? And then they changed her to be only if she was played in the center. I think I'm remembering that correctly. Someone fact check me on that. I thought it started as anywhere, and then they changed her to only center to give her more flexibility, and she was still bad. Oh yeah, looks like you're right. Anecdotal memory, undefeated still. That's strange. What deck liked that card? None of them. That's why they changed her. New Thanos is super good at Overdrive. Yep, that's why they had that be the limited time game mode. Ready to get slopped on, gamers? I really like the Thanos Technovirus deck, Bob. It felt really competitive. In fact, I think I'd go so far as to say the Thanos Technovirus deck potentially feels like the best Thanos deck when I didn't draw Thanos. Like, it felt good at leveraging him, but it also just, like, wasn't dead to rights when he didn't show up. That felt really clean. Holy fuck, Marvel Snap is fun. It's a good time. It's a good time. The only thing more typical than the Arishin player winning the game with the shitty tech card is someone in Twitch chat telling me I should have flipped heads instead of tails. Thanks for the insight. There's a different Jeff in a parallel universe right now who took that other line, and then they ate shit to a tech card on the left, and then playing the zombie in the middle would have won the game. And their chance telling them they should have played it in the center instead of the right. That Jeff Hogland always zigging when he should be zagging. That's true, you know. Oh my goodness. Anytime you get to play Surge on 2 and load a shot, it feels like cheating. DM shape miniaturized lab means I can't get a free Spider-Man brand new day trigger.
I'm Spider-Man.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man. I should have moved Pete here. I should have moved Pete here. Because now next turn I don't have anywhere to move Pete and I'm not going to get 2 moves out of him. Or well, I have to choose between moving Pete and playing into the Scarlet Witch path. Alright, 50% to kill the Shadowlands Daredevil here, because this cues off the destroy cues off lowest power. Absorbing Manning Thanos does not do anything. I don't want to Absorbing Man Crystal because that could make their Daredevil bigger. It might be right to leave Thanos here, honestly. It's close though. It's gonna be pretty big over here. We're gonna end one another. This is 13, and then we're gonna add another 9. They just have a hard time contesting center, so you're supposed to stay out of it. That play didn't beat you keeping Thanos left. I mean, they just assumed Thanos could move, so he would. And he did, so he died. Good on them. Hey, Jeff, I just got a full-time remote job. Give me recommendations for good office chairs. I really love my FlexiSpot chairs. Actually, I was just saying, it feels like this sponsor is coming out for 2 times. A bunch of people asking about gear. I'll have a new sponsor affiliate link campaign with them starting next week. So if you just look, Google FlexiSpot, you'll find their site. But my link actually doesn't work though. That one's broken and I didn't realize it. But that's mostly fine, because we'll have a fresh one next week.
Snap.
Yeah, I've got 3 other chairs in my house. My number one advice for people who are looking for office chairs is that even if you don't end up buying one of our sponsored things, just make sure you don't get one of the freaking leather gaming chairs. Go get a decent office chair from somewhere. Flexispot stuff is good. I've had them a long time, and we've been partnered with them for a while.
Hi, Daddy.
But just make sure you're not doing hey buddy.
Hi.
You guys get your cleaning done?
Yeah, we're cleaning up your wheel.
Oh, you're working on my office with Mom. Nice. Good work.
Then I have to clean up the upstairs toilets.
Yep. Yes, you do. The best thing I can say about gaming chairs, I spend less time sitting in them. Yep. Even like a fairly cheap mesh office chair will get you a lot more mileage than a typical gaming chair will. Venus and a Sinister 6-tick. Is that what that is? It is, yeah. Huh. Okay, but like, what if I crystalled? You want to leave a spot open on the right with Kitty? Yeah, maybe. I can see that being correct. I've been full-time remote since 2010, and office chairs were in that category with shoes, tires, and mattresses where you don't cheap out if you spend more than 4 hours a day in it. Mood. So Thanos notably always copies the lowest cost thing he can, and zombie hordes conveniently cost 0. Although, I think that probably puts it on a range for us, so... Alas. Got much closer than I was expecting to. Look at how little Thanos did to them, chat, after all the work I did for him. How we would have won this game if I would have just, like, Shang-Chi or Shadow King them. Shadow King especially. And there'll be gamers, unironically. complaining about Thanos when he takes like this big setup and has a deck building requirement. When you can still just Shadow King nerds. You're playing the wrong cards, cowboy. Yep. And that's why, again, like, people keep asking about data. I'm like, I'm going to do a roundup, I think, this weekend of, like, what are the best performing Thanos decks. But I'm going to talk about this in that video, too, where, like, it's so hard to know if Thanos is even a good card or, you know, going to be playable long-term, because there's just so many people playing only Thanos Spheres right now. The data's just, like, mucky beyond belief. I don't think the Thor's deck really... I think you could definitely replace... You could definitely replace Psylocke in that deck if you're missing her, but I don't know that you need like, Debris Effect. With the hammers, we didn't really have a hard time turning on Indomitor. Someone suggested they were playing Phastos plus Shadowlands Daredevil over the Gore and the Psylocke, and that honestly sounds tops to me. I'm also a sucker for Phastos. Give me a legitimate reason to play Phastos, then I'm gonna jump on it. Surge loaded a bullet on turn 2 gamers. Feels like cheating. Although Zombie Giant Man is big unfortunate here. Means we missed the shot, we bricked the Surge. How goes it? My office has nothing in it. That's a lot of work. Keep at it. Chrissy's putting him to work downstairs, gamers. I would also like the record to reflect that a majority of the stuff in my personal office where I work from is actually the family's board game collections. Well, it's not like they're cleaning up a bunch of slop I created. It's communal slop. What work is being done? I'm actually, if you're just joining us, I've talked a little bit. I'm actually streaming from Christie's office upstairs right now because we have a new desk from FlexiSpot that I need to put together. And we've been wanting to like rearrange the board games on my desk in my office for a little bit, so we're taking getting a new desk as an excuse to do that. So the boys are currently on the task of emptying the space. What do you mean? I thought you're streaming from inside Marvel Snap. So normally I would show you that I'm not, just to like as part of the joke / to make it funny, but I'm currently operating under pain of death when it comes to not showing you my wife's office that I'm streaming from, so we're in a decline doing that.
It's easier for me to come and bug you when you're up here.
It is. Putting them to work, I hear?
Yeah, but we can't do the rest without you.
Oh, okay. Is the office just wall-to-wall gnomes? Asking the real questions.
One and two more shall take its place.
They're making an evil in the middle here, yeah? Is that what's about to happen? I don't know that we're big enough to beat the 22. Oh, it's 31, right? Because the copied Absorbing Man is... Yeah, I think we're too small center and left then. They have his and her matching office voids. LOL. Do you have any family favorite board games that you're playing with the kids? Well, my older two are 11 and 12 now. They're pretty decent readers, so we've kind of hit the point unlocked where they can play most of the things in our board game collection at this point. We actually, last week I was off for 3 days because we spent the day at Gen Con, or the weekend at Gen Con, and we demoed and then subsequently bought this Doomlings game. It was a card game for two to six people that all the kids enjoyed. It's a little reading heavy for Haley. I helped her with her cards a lot, but the boys were super into it. This has been one of Declan's favorites since we demoed that one. We've played it a couple of times already. If you're looking for a game non-readers or smaller children would enjoy, we picked up Digging for Dinos was my 6-year-old's game of Gen Con. That was her favorite. We played that one a bunch already. Pretty mechanically good game, but just doesn't require any reading, which is nice. Was my hair like my son's before? I not. No, I had long straight hair when I had hair. Where's the picture? There's a picture here somewhere. Oh yeah, that's the one, Chip. It wasn't always in pigtails. This is just a photo I have of 17-year-old Jeff. So that's like 20 years ago, almost. I thought that was fake. I believe the pigtails were before we went to go see Rocky Horror Picture Show live, if I recall correctly. If you've never seen Rocky Horror Picture Show live, gamers, let me tell you, the best endorsement I can give for going to see Rocky Horror Picture Show live is that legislatures in Republican-controlled states were banning it from being shown. So you know it's fucking excellent. Go see it. Oh man, that is a fucking nutso hit for us, holy. What is advice you would give 17-year-old Jeff? Use less social media, block people more aggressively on the social media that you're still using. Republicans endorsing things by trying to cancel them will always be funny to me. I mean, it is quite excellent. Is this not a Thanos game? I can't tell if this is a Thanos game. I guess I already have a Venus in play. I could do this and, like, kind of hedge my bets. It could just be a double Venus game, yeah, unironically. Suddenly it's a Thanos game. Yeah, maybe. That's such a funny / good measuring stick. Rage Quit in chat says, I've been out of Snap for a whole year because we had our first kid. I needed to prioritize differently. How is the game right now? If you're still doing viewer decks, I assume it can't be that bad. Unironically, that's a great measuring stick. If the game's not in a good spot, I'm not taking viewer decks. That's at 1,000,000% true. Yeah, I think staff's been consistently pretty good. I've enjoy a lot of it. I think their balance has continued to be good. Tech cards are still very good. They made them all a bit worse, but they're still pretty good. Like here we're kind of cold to another tech card, yeah. We can triple the Venus. Yeah. That's Redstone, right? As copy. I don't have Orange Stone though, right? So I'm not murdering their thing. But he's gonna get really big from the Venuses. Opponent's deck is sometimes a Shadow King deck though, so you might get like Shadow King on the right. Is Quick Draw fancy out of real? Quick Draw is you get a bonus if you play it the turn you drew it. So it gives on reveals an extra thing if you play them in a specific time window. Third Venus is the charm. And then new Thanos Soyo is such a fantastic design. He gives all of the cards you draw Quick Draw to load a shot into his gun, and the 6 shots are these 6 things up here, and he loads them randomly. So which ones you get, like card with variants by design that you could also, like, if you build to load all the shots, you can get all of the effects. Really cool card. Speaking of things that are cool, chat, I'm sure whatever AI slop these adverts want to serve up to you is excellent. We'll see you in 120 seconds. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. We're gonna play some more Thanos Zombies when we return. If you're watching on the YouTube side, don't forget to hit the like button on whatever I'm printing right now. Appreciate the folks that have done that already today. This one up. Thursday, chat? I think it's Thursday. Yeah, what day of the week it is? They're all kind of a blur. They all kind of mushed together. Disappointed Cowboy Thanos isn't actually a comic run. Oh, that's sad. Is the Fractured Frontier just like someone at Second Dinner wanted to put cowboy hats on all these characters, or is it like an actual thing in Marvel? Any lore nerds tell me? Is comics in chat? Comics always knows. Whenever I'm like, I need a lore nerd, comics comes out of the shadows. Fractured Frontiers is a Marvel Snap original. Okay, I'm just convinced that Glenn Jones wants to put cowboy hats in absolutely every game he works on. The man has never met a character he didn't want to put a cowboy hat on. Yes, Glenn did design work on both Fractured Frontiers and Outlaws of Thunder Junction for Magic the Gathering. Gotta get your yeehaws in. Glenn's good people, gamers. I was sad to see him leave the Second Dinner team. Hopefully he got a fat raise wherever he went to. Do we know where Glenn went to? We do know where he went to. I don't remember what it is. Fanatics. Yeah, something to do with sports cards. The name Fanatic sounds tangentially correct at the very least. I think I've heard that name before. Where did he come from? Where did he go? Where did he come from? Cotton Island. Wait, Glenn left. Yeah, he just got a. I assume he just got a better offer from somewhere else.
Set right.
Like the game dev world, I assume is pretty similar to the software world, where like when you're looking to get a raise, usually it means getting another job somewhere else. Unfortunately, you'll get a bigger raise getting another job somewhere else than you will staying on at the same place forever.
Spider-Man.
Yeah, that's true too. He did also post to a new spot before Second Dinner did a round of layoffs, so he could have just known that that was coming, perhaps, and got out ahead of it. Let's wait to move Spider-Man until after Venus is down, huh? Super rewarded. I don't think they laid off any designers, though. That's true, Travis. Although, I guess not everyone they necessarily laid off had a public-facing space, right? Like, we know what's his name got laid off, Griffin, because he had a very public-facing job. Mixed feelings on this cigar. That's really unfortunate. It means I can't absorbing man this now. Was Wingbeat the best pull? Yeah, Wingbeat and Hunger I think were the ones we wanted. How do we not beat here? Wingbeat doesn't reduce the cost of absorbing man. Making absorbing mana 4 or 7 is not particularly useful. Ideally, we're hoping to hit the 50% to draw Thanos here, and then we go Thanos plus Kitty.
All systems go.
Unlucky. Bird hates us, something like that. It's a big boy. Big boy. Our opponent cracked the code, chat. They figured out how to win a second lane with Strange Supreme. Seems like cheating. Must be cheating. Okay, it's a solid start here. We can beat my 5-drop on 1. Sounds stellar. And load a bullet. Iceman is so good. Oh. Piece of candy.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Mjolnir to me. I already have red and blue on the Thanos, meaning I can. Okay, unironically, I think I just take this turn, chip. So red lets us copy this, and then all of our hordes from there will buff both of them. That is a fantastic pull. It means I get to play this here and then be able to move off of it next turn. So now every time we hoard, both of these get bigger. Zombie Giant Man's not so good, very bad day. It's not so good, very bad day, Chip. Yes? Does Absorbing Man copy Thanos' shots? Yes, but also no. Thanos doesn't have any shots left. Although I guess if we loaded another one, you have to reload it. When Thanos finishes firing his shots, he doesn't have anything left in the gun. Yeah, second Mr. Fantastic still gives his bonuses around the board, which is nice. Absorbing Man fires shots that Absorbing Man has, which is almost certainly nothing. Yes. Oh, you're right. It doesn't even look at Thanos, so look at his shots. Yeah. It's funny / weird that the animation played for both of the hordes, but he only gets the bonus for one. I don't think I've seen that interaction / played Zombie Giant Man with two of them before like that. Oh. Stand up for the next part of this set, gamers. Been sitting for a while. easy. So my favorite archetype that you played American Thanos in so far. Werewolf or Thors? The Werewolf deck has a highlight up on the YouTube channel already. The Thors build that our last opponent is playing will be up tomorrow morning, I think. Or what this morning? Maybe it's up this morning? It might already be up. Might have gone up this morning. Happy to get Spider-Man down rather than Wingbeat. I'd like to save Wingbeat for my 5-drop in a perfect world. If I didn't draw another 1 here, I think I would have played Wingbeat on 1 to load a shot, but we wouldn't have been excited about it. Well, that worked out better than expected. I haven't seen anything from the season yet because I've been living under a rock. This card looks fun. It's really sweet, Koi. There's a lot of mirrors and pseudo mirrors right now because it's so sweet, but it's been a while since we've had a card like hit like that 50% play rate. But there's a lot of ways to build with him. I think by the time we get to Sunday, I'll have like 5 or 6 different Thanos variations up that all play out pretty differently, which is great to see. The shots always load in the same order. They load in a random order, but they fire in a specific order. Alright, so the goal here is to have priority going into next turn, so that way Thanos can murder Wong. That's what I would like to have happen. Which should be very doable. What are they even walking, though? Probably just the big man, yeah. American Thanos putting on a fireworks show is very appropriate. Opponent already burned their Angel earlier cards up, so they were never competing with my 15 power horde. Imagine only having 2 shots. Yep. One of the big takeaways if you're looking to brew your own Thanos Fractured Frontiers decks is one of his pretty firm deck building requirements, honestly, is the fact that you need to have a pretty low curve in your deck. You want to make sure you have probably half your deck 1s and 2s. That way you can play those cards out consistently as you draw them. So you can load up a good number of shots. The worst Thanos builds that we've played have the ones that can't have a low curve. Yeah, or Jane Foster. The Thor's build is kind of sweet because it uses Jane to draw all the hammers, and then you just like fully load the gun on the last turn and fire it up, which is gas. New Dr. Octopus is probably the least flexible of the 4 cards released this week, but he has a pretty specific role. He'll be cute to see as we get more quick draw cards released later this season if he gets a little bit more flexibility, but I think his definite strength right now is to be played with cards that like the +3 stats. There aren't a lot of cards in Marvel Snap that like guaranteed give you that +3 on something specific. So if you're looking for some Doc Ock gameplay, we played Dr. Octopus alongside what was it? We played Dr. Octopus alongside Silver Surfer yesterday. That felt pretty reasonable. Because you have the quick draw 3 drops that are the other new releases, and then Doc Ock's extra power that he gives also works well with Maverick and Captain Carter and Brood, which is great. Spider-Man Brand New Day is not long for this world, most likely, so I'm just trying to move him around so we can get his bonuses down. The secret Dr. Octopus plus Chavez turn 3 play. Yeah, we were doing that build too. It was a good time. This will Surge, the top card of my deck, which means if it is Thanos, we'll be able to zombie Mr. Fantastic and Thanos next turn, so he's level 6. No Venom here is good for us. See if they win the flip on their Wolverine here or not. He kills lowest power thing. Dead.
Enough said, bub.
Alright, Absorbing Man's not bad. Hello. Assume we're losing to Null or Death left and then Null in the center, or vice versa. Oh wow! I could have beaten Death on the left. No wait, we're good. No, we're good. We're beating Death. All right, so we need Null middle, Death left. I can't believe we beat +12 there. That's so great.
Victory.
Love it. Venus with the carry, yeah, absolutely. All those +1s add up. Like my zombie horde not in the negative zone. Negative zone zombie hordes make my giant man very sad.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
gonna surge on the right because I wouldn't mind playing Zombie Scarlet Witch in the center. We've got a safe spot to play like 2 cards after her. Like if this ends up being like a Savage Lands or something that I can't play a bunch of cards too. Yeah, or that makes it kind of clunky too. I think we're just not loading a shot again this turn, and we'll get loaded next turn. The lightning looks great. Yeah, the design team for Second Dinner consistently hitting it out of the park still for sure. I need to get some shots loaded, chat. What's the verdict on Thanos Bieber Dream? The verdict on Thanos is he's too popular to have good data on playability. Half of the people in the game are playing the new card right now because it's sweet and fun. Soulstone would be pretty alright for the center. Well, a chance to load 2 more shots before we need to fire. Heyo! Need more souls, man! Bring me the souls! Pew 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 pew. Would likes to murder your Captain Carter, please. Even if we miss on Carter, just killing anything in the center shortens, makes their lane smaller. So it means they only have 1 thing in the back. Nice.
Victory.
Alright, so I'm kid, I guess we're doing this then, huh? Hell you.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
Booterman. Booterman. Doing whatever the Booterman can. That's the good stuff right there, Gamerudies. Honestly, might we beat the crystal here? Is that why we can play her into Krakoa next turn at +8? Because I want a Krakoa next turn. Because that the center, I want to set up to Krakoa next turn, because if the center is also Krakoa, we want to put the Krakoan card into the second Krakoa. So I gotta pay that buff forward a couple of times. In theory, the opponent's deck is not very good at leveraging this location. Want to do this, because I wouldn't mind Thanosing whatever big thing they play here. I think I'm supposed to do this and hope we murk the Carter here. I want to play the Thanos this turn, so that way we can play Giant Man next turn if we top deck him. This will pay the Surge forward, so the Giant Man will be a 4 cost, and then we can Fantastic and Giant Man next turn.
I'm Spider-Man.
Blue Shot is awesome. Means that Thanos gets the ability to move around here. And we hit the Carter. Nice. Oh, and the cost reduction, it actually is phenomenal here, too. What a sick last turn. Alley-oop. The discount on everything in hand, very killer here. Thankfully, they couldn't Shadow King me everywhere. And we were able to spread Eagle here and play for all of them.
Victory.
Shocker, the person sweating us out 2-10. Had some sloppy tech mixed in. I like this. I see why there's a few Thanos zombie lists that are doing kind of well. I think he feels like a pretty organic fit at the top. And one of the things these zombie decks are looking for is the ability to have another piece of top end that you can make numbers with, either when Zombie Giant Man isn't present or in addition to him when you don't have Absorbing Man. And the fact that your orange or redstone is guaranteed to copy the lowest cost thing, not lowest power. Means anytime you have redstone plus bluestone, he can copy the zombie horde and then move out of that path of the two giant hordes. So he can even kind of win you 2 lanes in the zombie deck when you don't have zombie giant man at all, because he can double up your horde and then be a big stat himself somewhere else, as long as you have that red and that bluestone together. This archetype also fills in that requirement of, I think one of the big things, heuristics I have, I think you want at least half of your Thanos Fractured Frontier decks to be 1 and 2 energy cards, so you can play them aggressively early as you draw them over the course of the game to load up his shots to have his effects actually slam on through for you. That was fun. I think flex slots or things I'm not sure on. It's very possible Crystal's better off as another cheaper card, and Kitty Pryde could maybe be better as like a Nightcrawler or perhaps an Iceman for a disruptive element, but you definitely want this to be something cheap, and Movers or Kitty work really well with Zombie Scarlet Witch, which is nice in addition to your skills here. All right, gamers, for the last leg of the stream today, I play a little bit more NTE. We had a new character drop at the end of or beginning of last week, maybe, question mark. We built it up earlier this week. It's been one of my games that's been in my daily rotation since it dropped earlier this year. It's been fun. One of those open world. Where's my controller cord on this desk? There it is. Open world anime game with urban fantasy vibe. We had a really good time at Gen Con. All 3 of the kids are asking, trying to make sure we go back next year. So it sounds like we're gonna have to build that into the yearly budget. All things considered, because we're within driving distance, it wasn't too bad of a trip for us. We I think our hotel room ended up being like $1,200, and then the badges were right around $800 for the 4 badges we had to buy. Haley still just had like a kid's wristband. I haven't totaled the damages on board games we bought yet, but it was probably under $1,000. Probably somewhere in like the 3,000 to 4,000 range with food and stuff, and gas. If Second Dinner implemented a dusting system, would it be beneficial for the game, you think? Absolutely not. Dusting systems are incredibly predatory and generally awful, letting people destroy their collection for the sake of getting a card that they want that they'd get later slightly sooner. Hearthstone broke a lot of people's brains with the concept of dusting, especially in a game like Marvel Snap, where they regularly buff older cards. Like, imagine that was something that even happened in Hearthstone with some frequency, where like they'd buff a card or they'd release a new card that makes an old one relevant, and you're like, oh, well, I dusted that last set, and now I'm gonna have to pay full price to get it again, and I feel real dumb that I destroyed the card in my collection for instant gratification.
Just had to choose the hard way.
Spend our pixel points here real quick, and I think we're gonna do some of the... Oh, you know what? I haven't done... There was a new quest with the Iori patch that I've not done yet. We'll dive on it to see what that looks like.
You can try harder. What a hassle.
Trust me.
These are one of their combat dungeons that you farm a gear currency from.
Wakey, wakey.
You're making your dorks a little stronger.
Have fun in your dreams. Nightmares.
Just think those board games won't rotate on a standard moon.
Engage.
Yeah, we told each of the kids they can pick out 2 games to buy. I think they all picked 2. I think Haley actually ended up picking 3, if I recall correctly. That's usually how it goes to the 6-year-old. I set a limit, and then it ends up being what limit? Usually we stay close to it.
I just had to choose the hard way.
How about we only let players dust Aeroshim? I'd be down to let people dust some Aeroshim. That sounds great. One of the big things I always want to know when getting into a game like this is, like, what does it take to, like, keep up with, like, daily missions and stuff if you, like, get busy? So I think one of the things that, like, kept me playing this even when I've had busy times that put me off of other games like Genshin where it takes longer is those 3 little combat runs I just did there. That collects all my daily currency for the day. If I didn't have time to sit and play today, I would have collected everything I need to do to really make progress towards having pulls for characters. I could log out and not feel like I missed anything. There's some other slightly smaller systems that you can. No idea what this is. I assume we're just picking things at random. There's a couple other little systems where you get like nominal currency for other things that don't turn into character pulls. But if you're just looking to maximize your character pulls, like 2 or 3 minutes, and even this was honestly one of the longer combat areas for running that through in. Going gong. Talk to Jin Yuan. Let's go see what Pistol Mommy has for us today.
Good vision here.
She gets princess math. That's a good way to
I'll
put
take this
it.
chance to look around. Good vision here.
I'm exhausted from this week.
Just chilling over here at the gas station. We got a lead. All right. I'm gonna skip the non-voice story. Just tell me where to go. I like listening to the voice stories. I usually don't hang out and read the books. Okay, teleport here. I can. Dealer Reno. We're here for an auction. All right. You got like a little mini game here. In the treasure ship auction, your goal is to build your fortune by bidding wisely and earning more gold shells. Any collectibles you win will be added to your collectibles warehouse. To get an edge at the auction, choose the right auction assistant and device set. Each auction assistant has their own specialty, while device sets can uncover valuable intel that may turn the auction in your favor. When you're on the verge of bankruptcy, click the safety fund button to receive emergency funds and get back into the game. The safety fund can be claimed 5 times a day. I need a safety fund in real life, chat. You're on the old verge of bankruptcy. Click the old safety fund. That sounds great. Too big to fail. Oh, is this a PvP thing? It says start matchmaking. Is there a tutorial? Select an auction assistant. It is PvP. Weird. Select a venue. I don't know what any of these do. Are those 3 windows just our entire tutorial? Yeah, I haven't done much of them. I'm not big on You get some currency just for... It looks like the rewards in here are just from, like, joining it. Maybe we'll... There's some, like, this is like four or five pulls worth in here. Oh, I forgot. I'm gonna turn off the snap stream on the Hooglandia snap side. Oh, they get more expensive. All right, I'm gonna click that. I'm gonna join at least 3 of them to get the when joining rewards.
Slow and steady wins the race.
Total number of blue rarities collectible this round. I'm gonna click bid. Suggested bid 300,000. I'm gonna click the button.
Slow and steady wins the race.
So are we just supposed to bid a bunch? $1 million.
Slow and steady wins the race.
I have no idea what we're doing. It looks like he keeps marking down who's getting like first and second. You completed your first auction. The mystery collectibles reveal one by one along with the winner's profit or loss. If the winner suffers a loss, each of the other 3 players receive a bonus equal to 10% of that loss. Oh. Just go all in. Okay, so you're trying to guess what the total value is.
My plan wasn't good enough.
So they were 80,000 over. So it's not, the goal is not just, they bet $1 million, it was only actually worth. Okay. I'm not sure I understand mechanically how we're supposed to do it. If you 2x the highest bid, you win the entire auction outright without going through all 4 rounds. Okay, so you could just like spew and get the rewards really quickly. I just need to join 3 auctions and use the device a bunch of times. Can I buy more? Can I buy more of these? What about the fancier ones? Reveals the rarity. Basically, if you see red items in the queue, they're the highest cost items. Okay. Why are there multiple rounds of bidding though? Just so they give you more information as you go. So you could adjust up or down.
Slow and steady wins the race.
Do you think they were trying to end it by 2xing it? We messed it up.
Steady wins the race.
Okay, I'm gonna bid low just in case that person tries to go over the top again. Someone said if you 2x the highest person, it ends it outright. I mean, it seems actually relatively straightforward. There were a lot of prompts there, but you're mostly just like trying to guess. You're trying to get as close to what it's worth as possible without going over, is like the TLDR. I'll spend a few matches here at least to get the free rewards.
Slow and steady wins the race.
How are you supposed to know? Oh, you just have to like know what the prices are of all these things. Oh, I understand. So that's the highest and the lowest of things that take up that space.
Thanks for the win.
Uh-oh. We were the highest, chat. Are there $1 million worth of things here? I didn't realize it was the last round. I think we're about to be significantly over.
Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made.
Mistakes were made. The current estimate at the top is the minimal price of all the real items. Okay, so if everything, that's if everything is valued at its absolute lowest possible. That's what it is. That's honestly kind of a cute. That's honestly kind of a cute minigame. Profit quest. Earn over 50,000 gold shells a single. I don't know that we're gonna get those. I would like to get we need one more joined auction. I need to use the device. So we need to do 3 more because I need to use the device 3 times. Or 3 more times. Poor Jeff bought his monkey PNGs for 4 times the asking price. That is basically what just happened to us.
Slow and steady wins the race.
When we lost the million, that's sad. There's probably going to be a really low one, right?
Wins the race.
A lot of green and white out there.
Slow and steady wins the race.
I think we're gonna bid low again. It's also an interesting dynamic that there's one winner or loser and potentially 3 others. I feel like the person winning the auction is almost never going to be the winner. Unless you have like all 3 people guessing really low. Or all 4 people guessing really low.
I hope I get a good result. Sorry, my plan wasn't good enough.
All right, and then we get 10% of whatever their miss was. Is how it works. I love that it shames people at the end if they overspend. Well, we probably clear through the rest of these while just playing a couple more. I need to use devices 2 more times. A lot of people playing. It's putting us right in instantly. Uh-oh. I was saying it's locked up. It looks like it was having a minute there. So if you don't bid high, your maximum loss is the 5K entry fee, and that's only if the winning bid was under. Yes.
Steady wins the race.
Oh, you think Haniel's the better?
Slow and steady wins the race.
Okay, so this showed us all white. This showed us all green, meaning most of this is gonna be the higher rarity items then. That's fine. This 500 bid's probably not unreasonable.
Slow and steady wins the race.
There's no blue rarity. All right, we won. How much are we off by? Oh, there's a fourth round. Oh, interesting. I thought, did the other ones end early? The other one must have ended early.
Look at this. There has to be good stuff. It's
Yeah, I think they might actually get it. Yeah, they hit our 600,000 ended up being pretty correct. You're right about there. They overbid us by just a little bit. I kind of like antlers, honestly. It shows you, it lets you know how many lower rarity things there are. eBay Pro Sniper there. It did look like it. It did look like they knew what they were doing. They were coming for us.
Slow and steady wins the race.
Total number of purple rarity collectibles is around 12. And no whites. I always have to remember to use our device. We'll finish up collecting the participation rewards.
Thanks for the win.
Oh, we over 2x. That's funny. Oh, God.
Mistakes were made.
Well, shit. And I didn't get to use the device either. Oopsie poopsie. That's fine. That's fine. We'll get some more of these unlocked here too. The funny thing is, we could have won that on the first pass, and actually been right. If we'd have bet like 450, we'd have 2x the next highest and gotten it. Advanced collectibles. I wonder if the group that it picks dictates some of what's in it too.
Wins the race.
Total slots occupied by gold rarity collectibles this round, 45. Potentially an expensive
Slow
one.
and steady wins the race.
Just gonna stay right in the middle for now. Basically want to bid enough that anybody 2xing us to end the auction is gonna take a loss.
Slow and steady wins the race.
keep it on.
Slow and steady wins the race.
I'll stay right about here, but go up a little higher. The people have been bidding in that same range.
Look at this. There has to be good stuff. Even I can make mistakes.
Wow, we were almost exactly. Yeah, we would have been over a bit too. Yeah, that's fine. That was cute. I don't know that we're gonna play more of it, but there's the depth of what you're doing there definitely heavily depends on like how the other people are playing. That gives me a 10 pull on the regular fare. It does! Lovely. You're not the hide and seek. I am not. It's like prop hunt adjacent, yeah? I don't know that real-time PvP stuff is my jam. That's funny, my kids play a ton of those prop hunt style games. Whatever that chameleon thing is that's going around right now. Excellent. We'll use the hammer. Alright, I think I wanted to, actually, City Tycoon. I think I need to upgrade my house collections level. That means I need to buy more furniture, yeah? Printing Chameleon Man to paint IRL is a thing on 3D printing moment. I believe that. Yeah, my kids have been super into that one. Mecha Chameleon or whatever it's called. You just buy a bunch of these ones we don't have and then collect them, yeah? And it pushes us up. Like one of all your benches. There's a hot wolf guy in this game. I mean, the goon has a range for sure, puppy. We've got Skia. From Skia to our dragon girl to our main character who has way too many buckles, or maybe not enough buckles, depending on what you're into. Maybe not enough buckles. That got us to 14. Should be enough to level. We need more buckles. Always more.
Hello. This is Cheese. Pink Boss Bank employee number 018888.
Another
At your
cheese.
service.
Spend 100,000 fonds on vehicle modifications. Reach house collection level 15. All right, we need to buy. We need to buy more stuff for the house. All right. Can I just buy? I wonder if I could just buy a bunch of the same thing. If I have to buy different ones. How many blue sofas can I buy? By 500,000 fonds and blue sofas. Does that count? Oh, it doesn't. Rip. All right, so we have to collect other things that we don't have yet. We need to go buy. I spent $500,000 on blue sofa chat, and I have nothing to show for it. Is it being wonky? Rustic autumn rectangle. The aquarium shop. All right, we're going to the aquarium shop. We're gonna go buy one of everything and get our housing level up. And we gotta go buy vehicle modifications. Show me the goldfish. This is a much better use of our dollar dues than our $500,000 in sofas. Oh, I like how the weekly stock is 999,000. You know, just in case you needed more of it after the fact. Oh, look at that. That got us to collection level 19. That'll hold us over for a little while. All right, vehicle modifications. Where we gotta go? We gotta go to Rampage Players, the vehicle shop. All right. Is that close to sell forward? Probably here. We got a hook? Alright. Total cost. I think that's most of the cost we needed to spend. Hey, Dr. Jasmine, I got you. Alright. See if we can make our motorcycle faster too. That's actually I don't actually drive the car all that often. I do drive the motorcycle at some frequency. 30 funds repair. I mean slightly more spend to get our city level up. Was it just the color on this one? Interesting. Can we modify our scooter? Clearly, I need to just paint all my things blue. Put the old toe list on it. This is why I bring. The bikes appear great next to your bus. Yeah, they also let you like weave. The bikes let you like weave in and out of traffic really nicely too. It's hard to cut between two cars when you're driving a car. Excellent. Own 3 properties. All right, how do we remedy that? We gotta go right there. You can tell this game exists in a fantasy universe, chat, because I, as a millennial, are about to own a 3rd piece of property. Show me the properties. 1.4 million, 2 million, 7.5 billion, 8 million. But let's buy this one. I already have the requirements for this. I'm just short a couple of funds. For 8 million, it better have a bat cave in it. Asking the real questions. Oh, we're almost maxed on this too. There is. We should go check out our new property. Visit. Teleport to that. Yep. Oh, we go do the cat scratch offs to push the funds up some more. Our $2 million loft with our anomaly butler. Can't go out onto my porch. I get onto the porch. Well, this is very chill, chat. Oh, it's got a pool? These always kind of terrify me in real life. The pool right up against the edge of the high rise. Is this like a hot tub in the pool next to the pool? I guess they're technically separate. It's probably a hot tub, yeah. It's so fancy. View special commissions. Oh, they're just these. Got it. Rich people things. This thing's got 2 floors? This is very fancy. We have a changing room. Oh, what's this? It says a damaged crate. Make my damage crate as nice as it can be. Keep a damage crate in my rich person house if it's spat out 10 grand a day. That sounds lovely. Got a lovely bedroom. Oh, this overlooks here too. Oh, big open ceiling. a very nice house, chat. Wonder what the $8 million one looks like. Is this an MMO? It is a mostly single-player open-world RPG game. So there's some stuff where you like jump into other people's worlds, or some stuff where you like the little bidding game we were doing when we first kicked in that have other people in it. And I think you could do some of the combat stuff together, but it's open world RPG with third-person combat.
Engage.
That's free to play, monetized via character pulls / cosmetics. One of the really nice things it has is there's no what's what I'm searching for. There's no 50/50s on the character pulls if you're familiar with the typical gotcha style character pulling.
I'm here.
So there's a variable amount of pulls it can take to get the particular character that you're pulling for on the limited banner, but when you hit the highest tier one, you're guaranteed to get the one that you're pulling on, which is great. Where was the Scratchy Tickets game? Muse Flash, go. This is a click a few buttons, get a bunch of funds minigame. Which will help us push our level up on, what's it called? Yeah, this one came out. This came out earlier this year. Combat's pretty good. The world is well done. It's very colorful, has like comic book vibes. It's been my daily rotato since it dropped earlier this year. This little mini game leaves a little bit to be desired. It's literally just like scratch off a ticket. That's the quickest way to amass funds. You mostly break even, sometimes go up a little bit. So 2.5 million. Well, this is the in-game currency you need to progress the thing we're pushing at the moment. Quickest way to do it. Buy out this first one's probably enough to get us across the finish line. Or at least for the next level. I think we have 6 more levels till we're max. And it didn't show us the details of the last 5 levels, so I assume they scale up how much you need a lot more. Tycoon level, yep. What's this one? Own 5 vehicles. Oh, it's only another 800,000 funds. Guess we should go buy another car, huh? Own 6 vehicles. Own 4 properties. Own 7 vehicles. Yeah, these ones are gonna ramp up a lot because we gotta spend funds. Own all 5 properties. So we'll have to buy the Batcave too. Got it. All right. I think we have enough to go buy another car. Let's go take a look at that. We'll just need to clear some more funds. Probably get that number of funds from the scratch-off tickets, honestly.
Come on, let's fight.
Trust me.
Oh, just 12 million? Is that all? 10 million. Can I sort these by price? $1.8, 1.5. But we can only afford one of these. See, chat, you have a car, you gotta like wait in traffic, you have a motorcycle, you can just drive right through the middle. You can just drive right through the middle. Or these, we have upgrades on these. Increase deployed characters' crit damage. Oh. Seems pretty good. Let's go visit, upgrade our gloves. We'll probably go back to the cat, do some scratchers. I think that's the last city level that we get nice, clean, and easy. We're gonna have to save up for a little bit. I think boxing gloves are up here? Question mark? They're over here. Realize there were some of these that gave us stat boosts. It's probably max here now. It's maximum level in the current property. Ah, okay. So I got to get another property to get through it. Understood. Well, I guess there's 6, so you technically don't have to buy the most expensive one. I need 800,000 fonds in currency. Go back and clear the rest of those scratchers. I think it'll get us there. I think once we do this, we'll work on finishing up our map in this area. A couple more Oracle stones to clear. And once we're all done with those, I think we'll probably start clearing the side quests. Wrong button. All right, 2 presses, in, out, in, out. I guess there's a chance if we had a bad streak, we could end up running out of money doing this. We only had 800,000 to start since we bought the car. Oh no, we're down to 700,000. Going broke 1 click at a time. Just like using the stock market in real life. We need a big whammy in our next 10. Only got enough for 10 more. I guess we're getting little bits in the middle. The 50K is the break even. Okay, that put us back up a little bit. Sold out. All right, assuredly, we win back enough to buy these though. Bunch of tread and water. Okay, we're almost back up to where we started. We started at 800K. Currently down 100. And more importantly, when we tread water and how much we have, it adds to our total currency that we've earned, which is really what we're trying to do for the level, for the city level. We're not actually, like, super worried about making our total fonts number go up in the long term. We'll grind that out eventually. I'll push the city level up by having the total that we've earned. Lost 500,000 doing scratchers, chat. Please scratch responsibly. But yeah, that got us all the way over there. Perfect. Let's copy the cheese. Let me see one of her now for all her upgrades.
Hello. This is Cheese. Pink Boss Bank employee number 018888. At your service.
Normal Thursday at Oakland. Yeah, losing all the scratchers. Yeah, these are... We actually almost have enough total funds earned on the top bar, but I'm going to have to actually earn a bunch for vehicles and properties. We got to buy one more of each of those. Neither of those are cheap at this point. I need like 3 million or so.
Another new day.
I'm
Is there
We don't have
anyone
cheese built
you
currently.
Want to hang out? I'm free after
Popular
work.
opinion on her seems to not be particularly positive. I wonder if maxing her changes that. Alright, we've got one Oracle Stone up over here. No real great teleport point for that, huh?
Come on. Yep.
The dice here is a combat challenge that I haven't done yet. Make sure we clear those as we go, because there's not an easy way to search them all up.
The wind's just right.
If it's on top of the building like it looks, it's probably one of the stupid fish.
Perfect angle. The wind's just right. Hit. Yep.
Alright,
Perfect
not in the air
angle.
conditioning. Oh, is it not up here?
The wind's
Yes.
just right.
But down here in this alley, and I didn't need to climb the
Perfect
building.
angle. The wind's just right. Perfect angle.
It's totally down here in the alley, and I didn't need to climb the building. Mistakes have been made.
The wind's just right. Perfect angle. The wind's just right.
Nice of it to walk back over here where there's not people I can randomly hit while we fight it.
Tracer, I'm here to help. All kiddos on my command.
I'll take point.
Stay back. Take this! If you can.
They splinter and fracture.
Tracer, I'm here to help. Time for a nightmare.
Ramtana, support me. Do I need to turn this into the security office?
I will see through the nexus.
Only accidentally hit someone a little bit. And we're heading back up over this way. And honestly, I'd probably get on here and get... I think this is probably up on the expressway.
Come on.
Sorry, bud. Hold on. Hold, please.
Perfect angle.
Just notice. Just notice while we were driving up the exit ramp.
The wind's just right.
There's another Oracle Stone over here.
Perfect angle. The wind's just right. Perfect angle.
We should put a... This down. Another one across the way. That one's down there. We're missing in here. I'm missing 12. It's not too bad. We got 3 of them. Got 3 of them right here.
The wind's just right. Come on.
May I ask you a question?
Yeah, what's up?
Would you like to have a ceiling fan in your office?
I do not feel strongly about that now.
It-
Do we already have one?
Perfect
No,
angle.
but now's the time. I'm replacing the light. It's bad light.
It is a terrible light.
There is no light in that room.
I mean,
I
right-
took down your window covering to be able to see
Well,
3 feet in front of me.
To be fair, 2 of the bulbs were burned out.
Oh, well.
Appraiser, this is Shinku.
It's 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. It's your preference.
Uh,
I don't really need it
Taking
down
a
there unless you
shortcut
feel like
down.
your movement, but also your computer looks there. You should get one of these, actually.
yeah, I don't think I'd use a ceiling fan down there.
If only I had wings.
There's our birdie. There's another one of the dice. Over here.
Taking a shortcut down.
Can't tell. I really wish the dice had a.
If only. Taking a shortcut down.
Wish the dice had a verticality indicator on them.
My kid loves worrying about me.
Is it up on top of the building? I think it might be actually up on top of the building this time. It's fine. Shinku. Shinku runs up the building relatively quickly. Half the reason we pulled her.
Let me take over.
Oh, that was awkward. All right.
The wind's just right.
Landulor updated Jeff not pro ceiling fans in the basement.
Perfect.
Yeah, I just wouldn't use it. They were talking about earlier, like I was sweating exercising in Christy's office. My office is almost always cold.
The wind's just right.
It just stays cooler down there.
Appraiser, this is Shinku.
She was right though. If we were gonna put one in, now's the time to do it. Have that pulled apart for the first time in a long time. Assume there are 2 to 3 fish waiting for us on top of this building here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, wakey, wakey, you can't handle this. It's super scary inside my dreams.
Trust me.
God, her healing is so good. He was like half dead. But mostly dead if he
I'll take
jumped
point.
off the building.
Time to take a hard
Pulled
look.
it right
Rebels.
back up.
I'll hold on to this for now.
Excellent. Another dice down. All right, so I got both the Oracle Stones over there. There's one more up there. Let's drop a tracker. See if we find any others in this area. We did not. Oh, we did. One right over there on the edge. All right.
Good vision here.
These are like way over. Well, it looked like it was down the side street here.
I'll take this chance to look around. Good vision here.
Bird up top. Got it. All right. I want to go over to this one. It's the first time I've seen it drop the motorcycle directly on top of something like that. My fault for where I summoned it, I suppose. Direct route, make one.
I'll take this chance to look around. Good vision.
I love hanging out on these stones. All right, how many more we got? That dice, lovely. I've got 8 more Oracle stones in this area. I've got 8 more combats as well. The combats you can't search up though. If we jump to this one and put one in the corner here. Oh, you know what? We've been chilling so much. I forgot our Twitch ad's about to run. I'm gonna run to the restroom and fill my water bottle too while this goes. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. We'll be wrapping the day up with some NT. I appreciate the folks hanging out for some variety today. I looked up and saw my water bottle was empty. I was like, oh, it's been a while since I did Twitch ad, isn't it? Yep, I get lost.
Where did they run off to? Oh, perfect. There's three of our stones right there. The chair slowly being devoured. Yeah, once there's not a person in it.
All right, taking over. Taking a shortcut down.
I will see through the Nexus. The wind's just right. Perfect angle.
Yeah, but it's gonna be all the way to the top, isn't it?
This is Shinku. If only I had wings.
Easy peasy on that one. I'm gonna grab one off over this way. Hey, what's going on, TJ? Afternoon.
Taking a shortcut down. If only I had wings.
Starting from a high point is nice. Random pond and grass on top of that building.
Taking a shortcut
Oh,
down.
that's totally open through there, isn't it? Yeah, birdie, 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 birdie.
If only I had wings.
Hey, TJ, thanks for looking up the primer again. Appreciate that. Your Thursday's going well?
Taking a shortcut down. If only I had wings. Taking a shortcut down.
Random people laying on the beach. Nothing out this way. We're getting close, right? 5 more. I don't think I've swept this bottom part. Let's jump to here and do one. Sure, it was a clean way to remember which areas I pulled them from before. When you get a message on Discord, it's from someone whose account has been compromised. Oh gamers. Oh gamers. Don't give your information away. I think I'm gonna hop on the bike and drive around
Let me
the
take
edge
over.
here.
The wind's just right.
I think I did all the ones out
Perfect
over
angle.
here already. Let's go double check that while we're here. There is one all the way out there, okay.
Come on. The wind's just right.
Glad I checked. I gotta search them all.
What would you like to eat?
Oh, I did forget to tag on Discord that we're doing some NTE. Good call. Thanks, Francisco. Good show. It's just so ready to dive in. Very quiet. We're hunting Oracle Stones. Oh, and then I think we're back over this way. I miss the Steam account scammers on Discord. The AI art ones are so uninspired. Yeah. So are the AI art ones the ones where they like they offer to make art for you for money, and then it's just bad AI slop?
I will see through the nexus.
I
Perfect.
assume I'm not super familiar with those. Yep. Alright. Man, that's so crampy. Like it was already hard enough being a creative on the internet to find work, but they have to deal with that too on top of it. I don't know how you ever break in without having a solid referral. So did you work for someone that can then give you references? They're always, hi, sorry to bother you. I'm an artist looking for work. Yeah, that sucks for the actual artists. Oh, this is under the expressway. I wanted to be on the expressway. Oh, wait, there's a combat thing over here.
Have fun in your dreams. Nightmares.
Let me cook. Divide. Side-Zero.
Providing back.
Bear.
Trust me. I don't have to report to the security office, do I?
That one's like off over the side here. One linked me to a website of a real artist, said they've been freelance for 3 years, and then that website said they've been freelance since 2015. Oh, that's funny. Oh, interesting. This must be a whole... This must be like... Well, this is the edge of the map. It's interesting. You can kind of see what they have planned over there. There's a whole theme park over there, it looks like. As they work to expand the city. What's the easiest way to get up on the expressway? I guess I can just go through this tunnel here too. All right, two more Oracle stones. We're so close to being done with here. Let's hop on the bike and ride around, huh? Guess I can't put that down while I'm driving. And this is a different area up here. I've already completed. I'll turn and go up this way. You played Catan? That's my favorite game we used to play when I was deployed. You know, I've definitely played Catan at some... Definitely played Catan at some point, but I couldn't tell you the rules. Pretty sure it's a resource. It's a resource management worker placement game, yeah.
Providing backup.
this dice underneath us?
I'll take this chance to look around.
Where's this dice at? It is, yeah. Yeah, loosely familiar with the concept.
I'll take this chance to look around.
Put in here. Is it open? It's not open. Interesting.
Come on, let's fight.
Engage.
Good vision here. I'll take this chance to look around.
Huh. Usually the screen goes a little horribly if it's hard to find.
Good vision here.
I'll stick a pin in this one. Come back to it later when I'm trying to clear all the dice. I don't even know if dice is what we can really super focus on since you can't search them up.
Good vision here.
Need two more.
I'll take
two
this
more
chance to
birds.
look around.
I wonder if there's an underground area in this here. Some of the verticality of the map isn't always well represented.
An accident.
Just very confused. I got bumped from behind and then you weren't there. Two more. They've got to be ones that are just like just on the outskirts of areas I've checked before. I think I probably want to go through the middle here. Although I think I dropped ones from there. Maybe it's like up over here. We'll just keep going straight down the street here. You saw that, chat? They hit me. The void's a dangerous place to be. It's a dog-eat-dog world. You'll teleport your bike up to the other expressway you just climbed up onto. I think we're heading into a different area. Oh, there's one. Okay, maybe I need to sweep this way, because this is the Miguel district up here, but I'm pretty sure I'm through all the ones in the Miguel district. Yeah, I'm 45 out of 45 there, so it's probably something along. There's another dice too. Stick a pin in that one too. We'll come back around to those. If you use daily witch help, she points out one location each day. Oh, of an Oracle Stone? I did not realize that was an option. Just walk past. There's a dice on my map a second ago up here. There totally is right there. An Oracle. Okay, sweet. Maybe we'll go do that then after we get this one, because I've got one left. you have to go to her house for that? Or is it in the menu somewhere?
Good vision. I'll take this chance to look around.
That's at our house. Okay, we can go turn these in, and then we'll hit that. And get the last one here out of the Miguel district. Gotta give the Pete lady some stream time, anyways. Feel like her banner will probably be especially popular. She's got a huge hat, Chip.
Greetings. Welcome, lost souls.
It's all.
Greetings. Welcome, your path ahead is shrouded.
No shiny gem escapes a bird's eye. Ugh. It went and did the one out there. That's annoying. I haven't done those ones yet. It didn't give me the one here over here. Well, now I'm sad.
Greetings. Welcome, your path ahead is shrouded.
What do these ones do? Random stat boost. The Lost Tales. Or she gives us things to do. Okay, that's good to know. Right. Well, I guess we'll go do the ones. I guess we'll go to the ones out on the island. I haven't done any of the searching out here yet. I'll have to get my last one with her next time. Oh, hey, nice. I really done any exploring of this island at all. Just, those other ones are like hidden random encounters. Oh, okay, she just like points out where they are and you can point out one per day. Help you be completionist. I dislike that the character you can jump out of these encounters, given how jumpy so many of the characters are on their attacks. Well, honestly, I should probably switch to the part of the reason why I've favored the what's it called, Lacrimosa teams. They jump around a bit less.
Pretty lucky day. I should visit DSD.
Shinku's ult throws her out of those encounters half the time. Yeah, and the other half the time when it doesn't throw her out of the encounter, the other half the time when it doesn't throw her out of the encounter, it, like, hits someone who's nearby and puts the cops on you. My kids have discovered Paw Patrol, and I don't think the theme will ever leave my head. It won't. You just learn to live with it. All I'm saying is you best be there on the double. Something, Grubble. Yeah, better. Yeah, better. Is that an anomaly? Sure is.
Lacrimosa. Baby break.
No one leaves broken machines on the dock, chat. Only haunted machines.
Lacrimosa can handle it. That hurts.
Bye, bud. This one has an arrow pointing up. The sword gets a little windy. I wonder if it goes around. Well, that's not creepy at all.
Tag. You're... Get it! Seems useful. Be careful. Glass.
Hello, little birdie. Fish not on a rooftop. That's illegal. Deeply illegal.
I won't let you.
Time to switch up the beat. Leave it to Lacrimosa. Can't throw things around.
Make sure we're not missing any here. Like off up the edge of the road up here. It's great, Jerry. What a bore. Weird.
Be careful. Glass.
Oh hey, I say that idiot's always a dice.
Rest for a moment. And light.
Skill disrupt. Tap ultimate.
Home early today. I heard your call. My turn. How about some variation? Watch out, fool! Lacrimosa can handle it. Time to switch to the thing! Go around!
Dispel. May you find eternal peace.
suppose. I'm gonna go back to the car and drive up in here. I should probably figure out how to get up into whatever that path is there. I think it's probably through the road.
No wings. So easy.
Two more up over that way. Well, this is back in the city now. Huh. What did I miss on... there was a split on the road back here. I must have missed it. Oh, it's like very, very side roady. Dice on the road.
Red, save the deck variation. Coming. Leave it to Lacrimosa.
I won't.
Shift change. Time to swing up the big. Now it's my time to shine. Lacrimosa can handle it. Lacrimosa, can you breathe?
Selfless, formless.
That's interesting. All three cleared at
An
once.
unfamiliar collectible. Should take it back for a closer look.
There was a walkway up to here that I missed. Scale aside.
Is the wind picking up?
Pretty tree.
Very convenient way to travel. Dispel.
Probably not good.
Leave it to Lacrimosa. Coming through. Watch your step. Lacrimosa can handle it.
Excellent.
What's that?
All right. Strange Tales. Need to work on those. Only have one 1 dice left and 3 oracle stones. And 2 of the stones are up over this way. Back and see what the Strange Tales is.
Wings. So easy.
I think I've done
Be
one of those
careful.
before.
Glass.
If they're
Wings. So easy.
Oh, hey! That was the thing we needed to throw in the fire by the guy at the boat. It offered us to throw that in the fire. All right, let's go see what this is, then maybe we'll go back down there. 10 p.m. sharp, the guests have come to start. Feet itch this way, the dance floor's bare today. No tune, no song, no skirts twirl along. Musician, don't be shy, let the notes fly. That it wanted us to do it at 2 o'clock or 10 o'clock. Oh, 10 p.m. It's 2,200.
I heard you're calling.
Maybe the musician we've been waiting for. Oh, we figured out what we're supposed to do with it. Can we get in? How do we... This is unrelated, I just noticed that a thing. Do we have like an instrument or something in our inventory? I don't know what we're supposed to do with that one. Obviously, it's something to do. Something to do with being a musician. Anyone done that one successfully? I'm gonna go throw this sword into the fire. Oh, I think our little friend over here that we wanted to go do as well is one of those little stories also. There's the picture spot. There's a picture. Great Jerry. Oh, I guess that's not it. I could have sworn it looked the same. Mistake has been made. You guys do. 2 fishing fanatics came through here. Second I heard they were talking about my beloved blade. Well, these 3 clues ought to be enough, right? You can help me get it now. Rusty blade, an exhibit. Fishing tournament. What is this? A scavenger hunt. We've got this. Alright. Interesting. So they're like untracked. Huh. That's like a... Where's my arrow telling me exactly what to do? I have to figure it out? Was this Morrowind? The tongue when you teleport to those is so funny. There we go. I think these are outside the cave here. Need to walk along the beach to them. Yep. Oh, that's a thing that only unlocks if you have chaos in your roster. That's interesting. It said not collected. Wow. I have FOMO now. I have FOMO. I wonder where this last one is. I didn't put one over this way. Oh, I bet it's out over here, actually. It's pretty far off of where we are. Over there, there's two left. So this next one's over this way.
Get ready, time. Rise.
I won't let you down.
Oh, hey, I think that's the last dice, too.
That hurts.
Man, just missing dodges, chat, not us. Get all over there. Gorgeous. Try and walk away from me, neuter.
Prolonged fight. Comprehend. An unfamiliar collectible. Should take it back for a closer look.
60%. Okay, so we got one more stone and then a bunch of the strange tales. Have a good night, Red. Thanks for hanging out as always. We'll catch you tomorrow, hopefully. Box of miscellaneous items. This looks walkable. The last stone is out this way. Nice. Let's check what this. Are these tails only here, or are they in the other areas too? And I just hadn't done any of them yet. Okay, yeah, they are. I was like, I hadn't seen these before. They are new. Okay, I'm missing one stone in the New Heron District. I think that's it. I think we're 37, 37, 25, 25, 50, 50, 45, 45. Yeah, okay, cool. So I'll be able to go to the Oracle tomorrow like, hey, show me. Revealed beneath the veil of night, the hilt lied buried in the shallows where the Sea Raiders met their ruin. Revealed beneath the veil of night, the blade lied buried atop the tower where the hands may reach the moon. Atop the tower. Shallows where the Sea Raiders met their ruin. Oh, there's a third one. On the mountainside amid ruins thick with anomalies. Oh, okay. So this one must have been the tower one. That's what we found earlier. Okay, so this is these are scavenger hunts. The other one must be near here where Sea Raiders met their ruin. Looks like that's gotta be shallow area. It's our vehicle. Random person fishing.
Oh, with a pull this heavy, it's gotta be legendary.
Alright, so we're mostly complete here. Might start hitting the side quests. I feel like I want to hit the side quests in. Bridge Crossing has a ton of them. 15. Oh, I already have that one. Oh, those are some of the ones I already have, huh? Okay, let's work our way through some of those then. Twitch ads coming up. I'm gonna tap that real quick before we dive on into our first side quest this afternoon, huh? Thanks everybody for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. We're gonna 100% this map. Gonna tick every box eventually. Although these the scavenger hunts in this small island might seem like they might take the longest. I think we'll probably save them for last. Oh, you know, I think I can go. While we're waiting for the Twitch ad to go, I think I can. I think I have enough to get one more level at the Oracle. With the 10 from here, I think it said it took 8 more. Come on, my lady.
Greetings. What lost souls cling to you?
Oh, is that the max level for now? Okay, so we had 9 or 10. I assume they're going to add more at some point. Is my assumption. Oh, you know, I should check too on my character builds. We were waiting for consoles. That's fantastic. That is I didn't realize I could have the same subset as a primary stat. That was what we were farming at the very beginning of today. Stellar. Psyche bonus. Yep, that's great. Max. She's such a solid support. Well, you know what, too? Before I roll these, I should spend these points that I have. Oh, yeah, well, we got a ton of these. You get these. You get these from clearing the things I've been clearing. At some point, I need to sit down and go through all these ones. I assume we cap on the number I can hold at some point, so I need to go through and like lock all the ones that have like double crit stats and stuff for my DPSs. Kind of sort through the chaff, ones that'll be good for supports and ones that aren't. These around. Shoot a decent one finally. Yeah, nice. Defense, attack, damage. Yep. I like that the items are just set stats in this game. You're not like trying to roll specific ones, need to roll them up. You just like know what you're putting your resources into before you start rolling is great. Gear system is significantly better than some of the other of this type of game that I've played. Yeah, that one's nuts. Not surprised that one didn't upgrade. That has great and extra damage on it. Perfect. One for DPS. Crit rate and crit damage. We take those. Not too sure Lacrimosa's got the best possible. Chaos bonus damage before. This is crit damage with crit rate substat. That's nutty. And a flat damage and attack percent. Wow, that's really good. It's a slow grind to get to all your folks to like best possibles. It's a good one too. Crit rate, crit damage, attack, and flat damage. Yep. Alright, what else we got in here? Push this one around. What she got? Anima. Anima bonus damage. Yeah, that's probably good. Running out of level up resources here though. Need to farm some more. I already get 20 on all of those. Great. On everything except that one. All right, we're out of materials again. Some solid upgrade rolls for our friends.
Huh?
Let's hit our side quests, huh? Tagido's distress message. Head to the park and rescue Tagi. I like how when it tries to map you, it like takes you this long way because it's trying to like have you drive appropriately. It's like, oh, let's just like hop the curb. It'll be great. Oh, look, we can park in a proper spot. Yeah. Imagine parking in a proper spot. What have you done to him? We're about to teach this uncivilized creature a lesson. Why don't you ask him what he's done? We're from the fans club. There's been a rude tourist stealing coins from the wishing pool. Yeah, whatever. This TV head, he's one of the thieves. When I caught him, he was crouching right by the edge of the pool. Tagino, walk around the park, see big fountains, shiny, sparkly things in the water. Too short to see, got close to the pool, grabbed by bad guys. Tagino had no intention of taking coins. Oddities like collecting shiny trinkets. We're trying to stop him for safety reasons. Alright. Alright. Poor Tagi. We're cool and righteous. Not all of them were bullies, though. Loosely managed, unofficial organizations like that often have a few unfriendly members. Mood. It is the famous Nakopeda, after all. It's only natural people like Nakopeda. Oh yeah, right, we can throw something in the fountain. Appraiser fan of Nakopeda too? Yeah, not really. Swing by sometimes on a passing and toss a coin or two in. Was it because I praised the Nakopeda? Praise Tagino. You were brave today. You are Ebon's cutest, most capable toaster. He's our favorite toaster, chat. That is not the button I meant to press. Thankfully that didn't hit anyone. It's so very cute. We got 400 funds. Lovely. All right. Turn to the second floor of Ebon and see what is happening. Look over there. Lucky you came in just in time for the show. It's getting to the good part. Poor Tagi is always the center of everything. You've only seen season 3 and you call me tasteless? No taste. Oh, they're arguing over a show. Alright, kids. What on earth are they arguing about? They're probably talking about the Takastua show, Koku Rider, though I'm not entirely sure. It's the kind of superhero show that only little kids watch. I mean, they are all little kids. It's about an anomaly hunter born as a cyborg with armored transformation abilities who repeatedly steps up and resolves bracelets like us.
This is good.
Yeah, they're probably fine. Enjoy. Look at you eating things in the bottom of the freezer. Tagino and Natalie have left. They parted on bad terms. Alright, are we patching things up between Tagino and Natalie? Sounds like we are solving petty squabbles the way a main character doing side quests would. Tagido is still packing up his thing of Fraser. Please wait a moment. You haven't had breakfast yet. It would be a good time to fill your stomach while you wait. You'll be running around the Bureau of Anomaly Control with Tagido all day. So wait, what's happening today? He was hoping you could accompany him to the Bureau of Anomaly Control. Some specific details for Tagido to explain. Tagido plans to renew his Anomaly Citizen ID for the new year today, and he'd like to ask you to accompany him to handle the matter. It's proof that Tagido's status is Anomaly Citizen. Anomalies like Tagido who can integrate into human society and coexist harmoniously in the city can apply. Oh. We'll help Tagido get his citizenship. Or updated citizenship? Alright, let's go, bud. Resolve Tagido's issue. This little guy. Number 3 wrench, Tagido's favorite. Whole dozen in my toolbox. A wrench collector. Oh, Tagido. Mr. Bag. We're here to renew the Anomaly Citizen's ID. Submit the documents required for reviewing, placing your personal statement and guarantor qualifications here before submitting. Please check them thoroughly. Must submit their original Anomaly ID. I feel like Tagido's probably going to have poor paperwork. Head to the safety assessment room. Oh, man. It's time to be assessed. Buddy. Did Mr. Bag talk your ear off? Absolutely. Even though I've renewed my citizen ID so many times, I stand there politely every time he goes through the spiel. The sponsor for the Bureau of Anomaly Control employees is the BAC itself. The Demon Queen. Alright. Safety evaluation room. Oh, look, it's Agent Luck. This is where they check oddities should probably stay away. Let's hear some gossip. Chatting about everyday stuff and sharing a bit of gossip is the fastest way to warm up relationships to get closer to people. Let's save that topic for after you join us, buddy. Barracuda's embarrassing story extravaganza. Alright, Tuggy. Tagido's joining the Bureau of Anomaly Control. Alright. That would probably be a leg up for us to no longer have to sort his problems. We're going to go have coffee with the little lizard. Citizen ID. Miss Faye. That is, an oddity is a good name for whatever this creature is. Prospective new hire. Oh, please take him. Barracuda once spent 3 months fixing my office computer and caused irreversible damage. Poor guy. He's just trying to help. Is that an oddity or a person? I can't tell. They're floating? So feels like an oddity? They don't have a face. Must be an oddity. Real creepy looking all the same. Alright, Mr. Bag, cough it over. We're gonna reconcile with Natalie. Thought we were leaving. Oh, she made him pictures, chat. A whole little comic book. Oh, we made the comic book. We have finished the Citizen ID. The Happy Family. Well, he's over here. Character encounter. I think those ones are voiced, if I recall correctly. I think the last couple I did were. She is Daffodil.
Daffodil, what a surprise! I didn't expect to run into you at the photo studio.
I came to pick up some developed photos. I printed a few more copies of A-Bone's family portrait.
Could I have a few copies? I'd love to keep them too.
Of course, Appraiser. You think they are precious too, right?
Yeah, every time I see them, I feel this sense of peace and warmth. I imagine they must mean even more to you, right?
Yes. To me, A-Bone is my anchor. An anchor that keeps me from losing my way, no matter how far I drift. With it there, I can always remember the way home. These photos carry more than just memories. They represent the bonds and belonging behind them. I was here. We were together. I will protect A-Bone forever.
Daffodil. I rarely see you smile like that. There's something really gentle about it.
Rarely.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
That was one of the first quests we did in this game. The time it takes on those is such a huge range. Some of them are incredibly short like that, and some of them, like Chaoses that we did the other day, take forever. Enter the film studio with the load screen. I think we've been back in here since we cleared the anomaly. That's much nicer. Oh, he has a quest for us. Take a photo of the entrance. The guy with the film studio wants us to take a picture of it. Weird, but okay. Find people who are promoting something in photos with them. Need pop promoter. It's cute though, it tying all these things around the area. You walk past 100 times. There's so many side quests in this area. You taking them skating?
Were you gonna do it?
No.
Then yes, I am.
Okay. Where Haley still at a thing?
It's over now, but she's under her friend's house.
Sure. I'll be honest, having back. Love you.
Yep. What's this one called?
This is NT. This is one I said I think you'd like. It's very bright and cheery and has like a house and apartment that you can decorate, organize things in, and it has like a.
They have achievements.
There's like a shop mini game. Yeah, there's plenty of achievements.
You know, I like a good achievement.
Yep. It's cityscape as opposed to like a classic fantasy style setting. So there's like cars and motorcycles and stuff. Where are we at? More so many side quests packed into this little area here. I think this one has the most. Yeah, there's 15 here as opposed to this one. This one not have any side quests here? It says 0, yeah. That one has 4, that one has 3. That one has the Strange Tales. Yeah, interesting. They're very, very concentrated. You know the character encounters? Like the one we just did with Daffodil? I had a few more that I hadn't bumped into yet. I don't think those appear on that checklist there. Oh yeah, there's Edgar. Let's go see what Edgar's up to. Pictures at those camera points. What you doing, bud?
Edgar, wanna check out the museum?
I suppose you could say that. Are you here to visit the museum too, Appraiser?
Yeah, had some free time, so I thought I'd take a look around. Wanna explore together?
Sure. If you'd like, Appraiser, I could be your guide.
Really? I'd appreciate that.
Let's head in, Appraiser. The golden one in the middle is a statue of Giovanni. They say the family's eldest son spent his entire life pursuing love.
The kids are calling it these days, pursuing love.
This statue really does capture that side of him.
We're following.
The exhibits on both sides include anomalies, as well as traditional treasures.
As I get to the world setting, anomalies are like relatively recent.
Let's start from here.
Weird. Hadn't seen one of those before. And you give detailed explanation of various exhibits.
Much. Speaking of which, what's your favorite work in this exhibition?
Well, follow me. My favorite exhibit is actually the building itself. It's both grand and magnificent in scale, but also has such intricate details in its design. And the way the sunlight hits the exterior walls is really beautiful.
I learned so much from you today. Having a friend as your guide really does feel different from having a stranger, doesn't it?
Being able to share what I know with you so freely. I'm really happy about that too. If you need any more explanations in the future, Appraiser, you can come find me anytime.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Our little know-it-all child. I think that was the last one of those. Oh wait, there was a Shinku is up here somewhere, yeah? I think I remember seeing Shinku. I don't think they disappear. Oh, I wonder if they only happen at certain times of day. I could have sworn I saw Shinku on the map earlier when we were driving around here looking for Oracle Stones. Let me try and set the time tonight and see if oh hey, there's a Lacrimosa one. Dice while we're out exploring as well. Up on top of the building. Eee, fishy, fishy, fishy. Well, usually the fish are higher up. Aeroplanes.
A very convenient way to travel.
There's your mailbox. There it is. Oh, where did it go? Did I miss it? I must have lost it. I got distracted by the dog and the things on the bench. Awkward.
Is the wind picking up?
Squirrels! Oh, I came back up here.
Be careful. Glass.
At least I didn't despawn. I got that go for it.
Lacrimosa found something shiny.
Stand in the random parking lot here, girl.
What's Lacrimosa doing here?
Hello, Appraiser. Lacrimosa, training.
Training?
Lacrimosa, not good at using Esper. Always breaking things.
The Bureau should have training facilities or something like that, right? Why did you come all the way
Hanging
here?
out in a random
while
parking lot to trade?
Facility, sturdy. Things around facilities, not sturdy. If break them, Lizard scolds Lacrimosa. Things here unwanted. If they break, no one cares.
When you put it that way, this really is a good place
Hard
for
to
training.
argue with her logic.
I could use some exercise myself.
Good.
Oh my, it's already so late. You worked really hard today. And your Esper ability clearly improved. We can do this another. Lacrimosa?
Definitely had that experience with the tiny child. It's usually preceded by an "I'm not tired" before they pass out. All right, gamers, it's 4:15. I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it an afternoon here. Appreciate folks that stuck out through the end. We'll be back tomorrow morning. I think we'll be doing some Snap and a couple of variety games as we typically do. Enjoy the rest of your Thursday, review gamers. Peace.
Lacrimosa, love, love, love it. Thank you, Appraiser.
Time to eat.
Oh, whoa! I like this. Thanks a lot.